Elder Scrolls Online. You should know this Altmer Necromancer vampire by now, who totally is not related to an Altmer Necromancer vampire who you might have seen before. No relation. However, we have become one of the Eyes of the Queen. We have successfully done many a thing, including saving First Hold from the forces of Mehrunes Dagon, and defeating the what do you call it, Veiled Queen, Kin Lady Estri. Then her brother died at the tower in Eldenroot. That was a very sad day at the orrery. And now we are here to secure the Staff of Magnus. And we thought we were going to secure the Staff of Magnus. Unfortunately, wait, her husband, sorry. It's the Queen's brother and High Kin Lady Estri's husband who died here. The thing is that when we got here to secure the Staff of Magnus at this particular location, it turns out the Cannon Reeve went and took his corpse and stole the Staff of Magnus as well. So we think there's going to be some necromancing going on with this corpse. I have to move some stuff because the cat is up to no good, and I can't trust this cat not to do bad things. Yes, for those who are unaware, the neighbor's cat his name is Mr. Sir. You can see what a kind of a monster he is. Let me show this. Yes, there he is. This is the monster. He wants to be large in charge everywhere. Yes, he does. Large and in charge. I mean, cats believe that they are entitled to everything. And, we don't really dissuade that notion too much. So we kick him out for, in his eyes, seemingly no reason. Yes. But his tail's swishing, meaning he's agitated. We're going to move him. And then move him further. And hopefully that's all we'll see of him for now. He will probably get himself kicked out of the room if he keeps to this behavior. I do see a dark anchor forming on the other side of the city, but I don't think I can reach there in time. In fact, I'm certain I can't reach there in time, so we're going to ignore it. This particular city is the bastion of Altmer in Valenwood.
But how did they get the stone to move?
They dug it up and broke it into pieces and brought it here. I saw the wagons.
I wonder if I could climb it.
Right. So, anyway, this is a bastion of Altmer in amongst a corner of Valenwood. We finished Grotwood, the area we were at before, and now we're in Greenshade. The people of Greenshade, keep this in mind, the people outside of this city don't believe themselves to be subject of King Camoran, or even subject to the Dominion at all. They think of themselves as subjects of a primordial force known as the Wilder King. So there's all kinds of stuff going on. But we're going to meet with Razum Dar, who is another Eye of the Queen. In fact, he's our superior. And he is the best boy in Elder Scrolls Online. Keeping in mind that,
It is good to see you, my friend. Greenshade is far more exciting place than Raz expected. He hears now that the Staff of Magnus has been stolen, as if these rebellious Bosmer were not trouble enough.
Are Wood Elves here rebelling against the Dominion?
Not yet, but it is possible. The elves in this part of the Valenwood do not follow King Camoran. They claim to be subjects of the Wilder King, some forest spirit no one has ever seen. They mock the Dominion and call Queen Irene an enemy.
Why are they opposed to Queen Irene?
We do not know. The Battle Reeves sent a soldier, Hazazi, to negotiate with the Bramblebreach clan, but he has made no progress.
Yes.
Now Raz needs to hunt for the Staff of Magnus, so he asks you, will you find Hazazi and sort this out?
Right. I don't see how this couldn't be solved by a fetch quest or two that would integrate me into their culture. That's how it's worked with the Briars. It's how it's worked with everything. So that's just what I think is going to happen.
The Bramblebreach village is just south of Marbrook. Hazazi is there. He likes to complain, but he's a good soldier. He just needs someone with a more sophisticated negotiation style.
Right.
And by the time you get back, Raz will have a lead on the staff.
You seem very certain about that. So, how are the Bramble Branch different from other Wood Elves?
This one does not understand Bosmer clan politics, but as Raz hears it, the clans of this part of Valenwood have always been wild. Some even sided against King Camoran in the Blacksap Rebellion.
I see. Well, why hasn't something been done about them before?
Greenshade is the heart of Valenwood. It is very dangerous and very mysterious, and these Bosmer understand it like no others do. Raz would not be deterred, but even Camoran's Vindusk Rangers avoid traveling in this part of the forest.
Alright, well, why were you sent to Greenshade in the first place, then?
As always, Raz serves the Queen. She wanted to know if the Bosmer here are as scary as they sound. With the Staff of Magnus stolen, though, Raz must make that his priority. This one knows you can handle the Bramble Breach as well as he could.
Yeah. Who do you think stole the Staff of Magnus, just in your opinion?
The obvious answer is probably the right one. Paladil. That toad fulfilled Naaman's every wish. Why should that change just because the prince is dead? Raz knew the Veiled Heritance was a disease not so easily excised.
So, yeah, we had, this is going to be the third zone in a row we're dealing with the Veiled Heritance. Altmer Supremacists ruining everything. So, what do you need to still investigate?
If Paladil has taken the staff, we need to find him and discover what he plans to do with it. The staff is powerful and dangerous. All of the Dominion is at risk if we cannot find it.
Yeah, I think they'll necromancy Naaman. I think that's what's going to happen, because they took Naaman's corpse too, and that's a big deal. Oh well, doesn't matter. This is a board there. Mistress of Incunabula over there. Who are you?
Aha, a guest. How wonderful. I wonder, would you help my friend and I with a little experiment?
What experiment?
We are reconstructing animals. Dead ones, of course. Wouldn't do such a thing to live ones. That would be barbaric. Not to mention impractical. Specifically, we are creating an elixir that will cause small dead animals to wriggle about as if alive.
And how do you need my help?
Well, as it turns out, we're fresh out of parts. Rat parts, I mean. I need you to bring us the head, legs, body, and tail from 4 different rats, so we can combine them into an animated rodent assemblage.
Right, so this is going to be literally a flesh golem of a rat.
Oh, I know the whole thing seems rather rash and improbable, doesn't it? But our methods get results. Bring back the rat parts and we'll have a little rodent scurrying about in no time. Why, it'll be almost lifelike.
You don't talk like a typical Bosmer, though.
There is a reason for this. One I would prefer to forget. It involves an early experiment with my associate. An experiment that failed horribly. It's not as simple as you may assume, however. When the two of us are involved, nothing is ever simple.
Alright. I'll bring the parts to you.
No, please meet us outside the Fighters Guild. We must set up our experiment there.
Yes. Let me see here. Alright, we are going to go this way and figure this out. Love this. Combine different rat parts. That and meet outside the Fighters Guild, because that possibly can't go wrong. That's one rat. We collected a rat head. Another rat. Of course. What else? More rats. Rat body. Let me see. There are rats all over the city, making this a lovely location. Okay, that did it. We got all the rat parts. Oh, you're right here already. I need to see what the hell the cat's doing. I hear it bouncing. No. 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 Little monster.
This work isn't going
About to get kicked out of the room. Say goodbye to the kitty cat. Yes. He's the monster.
I'll be at this a while.
I never thought I'd see so many strangers in Veiled Wood.
These are frightening times. We must all band together.
Okay.
True enough. I worry about my sister. She's stationed at the Moonhedge outpost, and
Radio.
there's been rumors of Daedric activity there for some time.
So,
Ariel, help us.
Ariel, help us. So what ended up happening with the cat is he was going after some cell phone charging cables.
Traveler. Stars watch over you.
Yep. He was hunting the cell phone charging cables. Thus, he had to be removed. Alright. Clothing station. I'm gonna break down all the clothing we picked up. Just to raise my clothier. Almost there. Blacksmithing Station, same deal. As we break these items down, they get added to our quote-unquote collection. Not that it matters very much. But if we get a transmutation gem, we can use that. Good, good, good. We're just gonna break all this stuff down. Just want to get it out of my inventory, more or less. That's the easiest way to do it. Good. Axe of the Green Pact. Alright, that should do it. Those are out of my inventory. Let's talk to these rat conjurers. What's up?
Everything is here. Wonderful. Allow me a moment to apply our elixir. Now we address the practical applications of this marvelous elixir.
Yeah.
If you will help us one last time, I will increase your compensation.
What do you need me to do?
My associate and I have a mischievous nature. It is through this nature we show our affection for our friends. Our close friend Kalima is, as Timaway would say, a grumpy bug. We want to lift her spirits.
With a reanimated rat?
Place these squirmy rodent things in her backpack in the corner. She'll be back shortly, and then we'll see the fruits of our labor. Timaway and I have a wager. He expects her to double over with laughter. Well, I do not expect that reaction.
Yes, exactly. I do not expect that reaction either. I absolutely do not. Okay, now let's witness her reaction, which I can pretty much guess.
The second stage is the most important. What use is magical inquiry if it cannot foster relationships?
It's done.
Excellent. Here's your payment. I expect our dear friend will be back any moment. So if you would like to stick around, it's sure to be an entertaining spectacle.
Here we go.
Oh, what is that?
There we go.
Aldmeri, Timaway, I will kill you both.
Okay then.
Quality and variety. Come see.
Good to know.
She says she wants to kill us, but she doesn't mean it. She says that out of love.
Excellent. Well done. A fantastic experiment, if I do say so myself.
Sure. She says that out of love. I don't believe you. Okay, let's get going. That was a minor quest. in a minor town. We probably will never come back here after our first return. Let me see. I'm itching. Very good. Well, that'll do it. What's over here? Battle axe. Sure.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Yep.
I heard an interesting story the other day.
Sure you did.
Not another of your stories.
Don't tell me
The wood elves
stories.
deep in the forest say there's
Okay.
a being called the Wilder King.
Yeah, Wilder King. That's true. Wilder King does shape Valenwood. Is this Way Shrine active? I think it is. That's not a Way Shrine. Oh no! Kill it!
From dread Daedra save us. From Daedra keep us safe.
Bye.
Forsake the ones that
I wonder if I could climb it.
No, there's no climate for you. Alright. Away we go. Let's head toward the Way Shrine. And out of the town, yes. The Way Shrine is already active. Okay, no problem there. It says Aldmeri Dominion. Oh, it's the Queen's residence. We're gonna go see the Queenie. She lives here, I think. Means all this would be stolen goods. Oh god, look at, we have a ferocious hunter here. I had no idea. Probably a spy from the main. Anyway. Over there. I really don't need any of this. Minion's duty. See if she's upstairs. A second cat in front of a second hearth with a second dead rat. I can tell what they do here. Jeez. I was not expecting that. Alright, we go. Yeah. In the backpack. Obsidian that nobody wants. It's raining. Can't use the clear sky shout in this game. Grab the butterfly. And we are out of town. That player's using fast travel. You can see they're guiding themselves with the stars. We don't care about that. Though I do want to check around the corner here. Because there is game. Oh no. Yeah, it was deer, alright. Antelope. Physics, everyone. Physics. There are no ragdoll physics, obviously. Everything that looks like ragdoll physics are just animated to look that way. Let's see what's in this house. This is a player home. You two can have a player home outside the city if you want. I don't care about that, but it's a thing you can have. Right. And yet there you are, wasting the highlighted messages. Butterfly wing, nice. Thunderbug, I don't care about. Good enough. Have a chit-chat with this merchant.
Get out of my sight, you foul creature!
Damn. I'm a foul creature. That's when you hit rank 4, vampire. Everyone knows you are a vampire. Except for quest NPCs. They don't know. For reasons. Hello!
Dark moons. These crazy Bosmer make no sense. Hazazi comes to negotiate on behalf of Queen Irene to hear their grievances, and all they do is dance and jest. Hazazi has only been here a short while, and already he hates this village.
Razumdar sent me to help with negotiations.
What negotiations? These dungy elves don't want talk. They say they only answer to the Wilder King. Who is this? Who knows? They'd rather pull Hazazi's tail than give him a straight answer. It's not fair. Hazazi always gets the worst assignments.
I'll try speaking to them.
Hazazi likes this idea. If you can just get the bramble breach to make sense, this one will be impressed. Azazi thinks it's a wild guar chase, but if you want to try, speak with their tree thane. May you have better luck than Hazazi.
Yes, Azazi. How are you?
Greetings.
Hello there. Welcome to Bramble Breach. If you came to see a festival, I'm sorry. It's the off-season right now. Of course, you're always welcome to stay and join us for music and dance.
Hail.
Hail. Dominion Guard. In an area where the Dominion haven't established control yet. That's exactly how this works.
Greetings.
Greetings, indeed. Let's have a look and see what these guys are up to.
Who's got a drink for me? You?
Monkey! Go. We took its bananas. He's dead. We do not want the lemon. This way. Up and around. Let us go. Valenwood is full of monkeys. It's their way of...
I think I was being disrespectful.
Remember that Valenwood was full of these sentient monkeys called Imga, who could talk and they wore elven clothes. This was a whole thing in the lore. And when they added Valenwood in ESO, they left the Imga out, but they filled it with normal monkeys that you can kill and loot bananas and white meat from because video games. Even though the Imga culture doesn't exist here. Alright. Let's see what we got. Got a hide belt I don't need. And
Hey! That's not yours!
My apologies. Allow me to drink it in front of you. And then open negotiations.
Another tourist. Rare to have so many visitors in this part of the Valenwood, didn't you hear? It's much safer behind the shiny new walls of Marbrook. Even King Camoran hesitates to venture into the court of the Wilder King.
Nice. I'm here to negotiate on behalf of the Dominion.
Negotiate? About what? Oh, I know. You want us to bow to your queen and swear allegiance to your what's-it's-called? Aldmeri Dominion. Huh. Problem is that our allegiance is to the Wilder King, and he doesn't seem to care for your Dominion.
Can I speak with the Wilder King?
Ha, sure. Let me just pull him from my satchel. You people don't understand. The Wilder King manages the entire forest. He doesn't have time for idle talk. Why do you think so many people doubt his existence?
Have you ever spoken to the Wilder King?
Not in person, but I don't doubt the Wilder King exists. He speaks to me in the babbling brooks and the wind in the trees. Other Bosmer petition him for an audience, but I don't need to. He already tells me everything I need to know.
May I petition him for an audience?
I could tell you, but how do I know you're trustworthy? You ask us to share your enemies, but will you share ours? The wood orcs are a plague we can't seem to be rid of. If you help us drive them off, I'll tell you what you want to know.
How shall I do this?
Lurchers. Take seeds from the Shimmering Tree in the village and plant them in the orcs' camp. In a few minutes, they'll sprout out with a vengeance. The orc chieftain won't surrender so easily, though. Just kill him. Leave the rest to the lurchers.
I can do that.
Don't bother coming back here until you've run off the orcs. I've got important business to attend to. Huh.
Tell me about the lurchers, though.
They're gifts from the Wilder King, embodiments of the raw energy of the forest. They protect the village. They're not so smart. We can't lead them against the orcs, but if they sprout straight into the orcs' camp, they'll know what to do.
Right, aggro and all that. So, how do the seeds actually work?
Well, if you plant them in some peat, they sprout into a flower, and then after some time, the flower grows into a lurcher. If you want more than that, you can ask the Wilder King himself, when you get that audience.
Yes. Help us fight our enemies, and we'll help you fight yours. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see what the Wilder King thinks about this. Oh, this is someone's house we can sneak into. Good.
There is no moisture in your intentions.
No moisture in my intentions?
I can't believe you did that. Guard!
Guard? But I'm hiding behind this. My apologies. Oh. Good. Yes. I can't believe you did that. Yes. There is no moisture in your intentions. I can't kill one of them without the other one seeing. But I can grab this Shadowhide Jack. You bet. Yep, nothing here. See, we want a lot of moisture in our intentions, apparently.
My membrane sensed trouble afoot. Please don't.
YouTuber. That's a very good question. I do actually play a lot of YouTube videos. But, let me think about that. The I mean, Oboe Shoes has some hilarious Skyrim videos and other things, but if you're talking about like high production value, you know, videos that I sit down and watch, I don't really watch one particular channel over another. I used to watch quite a bit of LGR back in the day. I think it's been a while since I used to sit down and watch YouTube on a regular basis, though. It's been some time. Not to say I don't watch videos at all. They just seem to be somewhat random. Like CGP Grey has a lot of good videos. I could go on, but you know, I wouldn't say any of them are my favorite in particular. I don't have any loyalty toward anyone, if that makes sense. I just kind of watch whatever I feel like watching at the moment. Anyway, we gotta go to the Shimmering Tree. Here we go. This tree isn't shimmering.
Can you believe that tree thane?
What's up? What's going on?
Was the tree thane as rude to you as she was to me? All I asked was how one might get an audience with the Wilder King, but the way she reacted, you would have thought I was trying to slaughter her children. Did she treat you any differently?
She helped me, she asked me to help drive the wood orcs away.
She did? That's funny, because Under and I offered to drive the orcs away and she turned us down. I don't know, I'm beginning to suspect this is some elaborate Bosma trick and the whole village is laughing at us when we're not looking.
Really? Okay, you don't think the Wilder King exists?
I didn't say that. There is definitely a distinctive magical force in this part of Valenwood.
Right.
But I fail to understand by what logic the Tree Thane decides who gets an audience with the Wilder King and who gets turned away.
Why do you seek an audience?
Oh, I'm Aranias. Maybe you've read my book, Spriggans in the Green, Story and Myth in Primitive Bosma Society.
Primitive, eh?
Probably not, I guess. Anyhow, Under and I came in a scholarly pursuit to see if this Wilder King is really as powerful as they say.
What do you do now?
We'll just have to venture deeper into the forest on our own. We'll probably get lost and suffer a slow and painful death, but that's the risk we have to take. If you're going after the wood orcs, though, I know something that might make it easier.
What do you suggest?
If you want, you can take the essence from the calliope tree and rub it all over your body to cloak yourself in a haze of forest moths. The wood orcs won't even see you.
That's funny.
Oh, one more thing. Under scouted out the orcs' camp pretty extensively. He might have some useful observations if you ask. Good luck with the wood orcs and that tricky tree thane. Maybe we'll meet again when we find the Wilder King.
Right. Now, Where are you from originally?
Me? I was born and raised in the Somerset Isles on a rather small island known as Silitar. It's a pretty secluded place. Growing up there was what first sparked my interest in studying nature magic. But, well, it was very lonely.
Is he a scholar too?
Of course not. He's mainly here acting as my guardian. They warned us that this place was dangerous, and if the Wilder King is really as unpredictable as people say, well, never hurts to be prepared.
Okay. What do you personally know about the Wilder King? Anything?
There seem to be a lot more rumors than any real facts.
Right.
Some say he's a man. Others say he's a spirit, an embodiment of the forest. What I find most fascinating, though, is the rumor that he actually shapes the entire forest.
I believe that.
That's just incredible.
We're going to be talking to you later, I imagine. Let's rub the tree on us. And we got the seeds. The essence is already all over us. Yes. Let's go fight some wood orcs. I am apparently cloaked in a haze of moths, supposedly. I don't know about that. Others say he comes out at night and feasts on the children. Calliope essence. Very good. Oh, that one's aggroing. That one is not. Interesting. I certainly love having Calliope essence all over me. It makes me feel like Pigpen. One of the best characters ever created. Oh, another Calliope tree. Oh, so when this wears off, there'll be another Calliope tree for me. That's fine. Pete. Looks good to me. Got some seasoning. You bet. There's a lot of orcs. They don't know I'm here, though. It's actually very funny. Nothing in the seasoning sacks? There we go. Got some seasoning in the seasoning snacks. Excuse me. You're not supposed to know I'm here, Mr. Sentry. How many wood orcs are there? Jeez. What is happening here? I'm gonna run over this a while.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
There's voices in his head. Don't worry, those voices are good people. Wow, this feels like the rogue encampment from Diablo 2. The way that entrance is set up. Alright. Yeah, if you play Skyrim with the one mod, oh, Wilder King Court Dolmen, nice. I'm assuming this is all real. Good. We're fighting. We're fighting at the dolmen. Good. Our goal is to soul trap most of these guys and receive soul gems. Yes. Build soul gems specifically. Yes. Exactly. We did it. I can see all of the different soul gems I'm gathering, which is nice. So what's happening is I have these empty soul gems that I've been accumulating throughout my travels. And I've been filling them with the power of, well, their souls. You know, One by one, I cast Soul Trap on them. And watch as I receive the souls. Yes. Very, very good. Unfortunately, I do not have the Disorient spell because I unequipped it in order to put on the Soul Trap. But it's definitely worth it. Coming across a random dolmen is an easy way to fill soul gems. Alright, Molog's Balls is about to shout at us about something.
The soulless one thinks I can be defeated. Not so, fool.
See? A Dread Storm Atrona. Yes. That'll do it. Good. And that's
filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
A powerful enemy? You mean Molog's Balls? I don't think so. Completed the dolmen as expected. Got some loot I don't care about. And we're leaving. That's it. I will actually go back now and, oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoa, whoa, ogres? What are ogres doing here? Seriously. I'm impressed. I really just wanted the lore book. Gods in Worship in Tamriel. Yes. Lore books. Very good. Vulture. Unkillable. The ogres don't need to be messed with. That was fine. That dolmen was easy peasy, and I'm pretty sure empty. Yeah, it looks like I've filled all of my soul gems. So I'm up to 126 filled soul gems, noting that I have several hundred in my storage in my player home. So, not that big a deal. I just thought I had a bunch of empty soul gems when I filled them. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to take our soul trap and we're going to remove it. And then we're going to put hypnosis on instead. Because hypnosis is useful. See? Very good. So, the forest orcs, I'm supposed to actually stealth my way around. But I ask a question, do we really need to do that? And I think the answer is no. As you can see, they're all dead. At least the ones that attacked me. And killing the rest of them shouldn't be too much of a problem. Seasoning, various other things. Yes, yes, and yes. Oh, Squirrel of the Dwemer. So we continually find good loot. Did you hear something? Thought you heard something. Alright. No big deal. Let's hit that orc. Let's hit that orc. Bring them all together in one spot. Yes.
Charge!
Charge? I'm gonna roll out of the way. The moment I heard charge, I was like, no, how about not? Okay, found a treasure chest in their camp. Yeah, people are like, I thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. Okay. That should do it. Plenty of loot. Yeah, there's a reason to kill the orcs, and it's to loot their camp. If you're stealthing around, you're probably not going to have a ample opportunity to loot their camp thoroughly. So, it makes sense to massacre them. Plus, you can loot them as well, so. Double dip that looting. Now, you see that sentry is very annoying, so we're just going to eat it. Delicious. Now let's go over here and plant. Where's that orcish chieftain? He's inside. Yeah, he's inside. Okay. Well, since there's no loot to be had over there, I'm just going to turn invisible and run right by this guy.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry. They're good people.
Yes. Voices in his head are good people. Alright, so there's a lot of potential loot here that I'm going to have to get. Step 1 is to stealth. That's not going to work. They see me. They see me. Well, in that case...
So the Wood Elves have a friend who's not afraid to fight.
Yes.
Good. Give me your best.
About that, I'm a vampire lord. You're all dead now. Yes. I got a scry item. Yay. I don't even care. But yes, it's fine. Plenty, I'm free to loot. Okay, that hurts, actually. We got it. We killed the chieftain. Now we'll go back over to where the chieftain's corpse is and loot all the containers. Because you can't get corn spontaneously. You have to seek it out. Corn is very important, don't you know? Don't you know? That should just about do it, though. Yes. There's a couple more who survived, and that irks me, so I'm gonna go and kill them as well. Hey, 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 what's this? Stay away from the mine, he said. That's fine. I thought there were multiples who survived. It was just one. I don't feel so bad now. Mm-hmm. We got red meat. It's rare for me to find red meat compared to all the other meat types. Good. Damn it. We did it. That's it. We've killed all the things we need to kill. Pretty sure we got all the loots. Oh, another treasure chest back here. Okay. Oops. Get some experience points and nice loot in those chests. Reason not to loot the chests, other than, you know, it takes a little bit of time. To get like, you know, oh, hello there. You refuse to interact with monstrous vampires? Damn shame. Looks like all the orcs out here are dead. They have been decimated. Damn shame, damn shame. Someone might take advantage of this. Oh, these are different colored frogs. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the hell these were. I have no idea. Well, you can see that most of the orcs have been wiped out now. Which means if I want to come back here, I can now loot their stuff without a problem. Unfortunately, if I want to escort another player through here, well, they'll just see a bunch of orcs that I won't see. It'll make things very awkward. It's okay. Let's get moving. We'll head on back to the tree thing, tell her that we have wiped out the orcs. It's a delve? No, it is not. Those wasps really do want to kill me, though. There was a note that said, stay away from this mine. That was a big deal. I figure I should go check it out. But I'm also busy looking at potential loot here. Like pumpkins and beef. Potatoes. Rabbits. Okay. That a treasure chest inside that? Yes, it is. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Active health. Probably gonna get full on inventory pretty quickly, and I'll have to summon a zombie. Rabbit peel off. Or, oh, cantaloupe bread. Yes, let's make ourselves up 50 cantaloupe bread. Seems like a wise thing to do. Do it. Okay, got some points in cooking there. Got up to 30. Pretty happy with that. Wasn't difficult at all. Consider this an active season. Alright. Yes. Fruity. Alright. Let's check out the mine. A dead orc there. So there was a note inside the dungeon with the orcs. It was a mini dungeon, and it said, "Stay out of the mine." So obviously, I look at the mine and I go, I gotta go in there. But first, before we do that, Izabi!
This one keeps your sleekest possessions safe and sound. Your dual cloud items too, if you want.
Okay. Just deposit some weapons. This is how we make sure that we are able to properly pick up everything in the dungeon. Should be, if we go to miscellaneous, some runes. Not a whole lot of runes, but a few. Also, we'll get rid of these 200 lockpicks and just start working on the 16 lockpicks. That's fine. Delve. Delves are interesting. They are dungeons that are easy. They're easy enough for a person to solo without difficulty, even if they don't have the best build. And yet they are also public. A public dungeon. Except, unlike public dungeons, they're easy. Let's head on in here. Delve too deeply and too greedily. There's a game I really enjoy. It's called Delver. It's a dungeon crawler. There's a bunch of people online, kiddos specifically, and they re-at it. They're like, "It's a dead game! Is this a dead game?" Because it's a finished game. The author released it, did various updates for it, and then concluded it a finished game, a finished product for you to purchase. And so kiddos online are like, "It's a dead game!" Yes. Though I did tell the guy that I would purchase an expansion pack for it if he made it. So, he said he'd consider it. Nothing more than that. Okay, let's break on through here. I don't see any quests here. This is actually very annoying. I thought maybe there'd be a real quest here, but I think that if there is a quest, it'll be deeper, if at all. A wraith. Very good. Yep, no big deal. Flesh fly larvas. Weird stuff. Yep. Skeletons don't live very long, I notice. The enemy skeletons, I mean, they seem to just go pop and they're dead. Yep. That'll do it. Sorry, Izabi. Accidentally clicked on Izabi. Like, no, that's not actually what I want to do. Is that it? Just those two? Okay, that's fine. Good enough. Body poison. Nothing around here. Just more flesh flies. Why are there so many flies? Okay. In the crate. Coffee. Good. Zoom right by that guy. Delve deeper and deeper. Okay. Good. What's in the chest? A game that does get updates semi-frequently is Barony. And I like that quite a bit, the game. They added, in the last big update, I remember, they added a succubus race and a charmer class. Obviously, they're meant to be used together, but they can be used in any way. They also have an alchemy class and a beastman race, but I haven't tried those out. Oh, there's a dungeon over there. Retribution is the name of this ghost. Okay, Retribution, I'm here to say hello. You're dead. I got your barkeeper's sabatons there. Boots, boots, I say. Mine Explorer, what's in the backpack? Who's it belong to? Belonged to one of the dead wood orcs. Pulsates with unusual energy. The orcs remain to claim the pickaxe. Forther would, yeah. So, apparently, Forther's cursed axe. That's a thing. Backpack. Oh. Okay, so that's it. I was concerned there for a second, then I realized I had nothing to looking at. Let's go up and grab that sky shard before the boss respawns. You don't actually get much for killing one of the bosses, sadly. A duplicate, a second time, I mean. Yeah, we're not using this skies anymore, thanks. Very good. Sky shard obtained. You can hear creatures hissing, growling, and snapping. Alright. I kind of want to see if I can get up there. I'm willing to bet the game will say, no, you can't. But I want to see if I can anyway. Nope. Nope. Wait. Nah, it's just there to infuriate me. Make it look like it's bigger than it is. Here we go. That'll do it. He died before I even completed my DPS rotation. That. This is a master chest. Jeez. Yeah, it was easy to open. Bow of the Wilder Queen. Really? I'll take it. Ginkgo. That is actually a spoiler. Alright. Get out of here. It'll do it. Wait, flesh flies? River bait. Obviously. I can just run past the skeletons that rise up. I get too close, the skeleton rises up. I'm invisible, so no one cares. Thing. Okay. We did it. We went through the delve. Now, the quest isn't completed inside the delve. It's actually completed outside of the delve. You grab something at the end of the delve and come back. Every delve usually has 1 to 3 quests associated with it, usually just 1, but you know, sometimes upwards of 3, and it's fine. Okay, we're heading out to return the axe. Yes, indeed. That's how close the forest orcs were, just through that pass. That is extremely annoying. Now they're all dead. Technically, some of them are still alive in the cave, but the rest of them were wiped when I switched instances. That is to say, releasing those little thingamabobbers into the area caused the area to transition. There's a Outlaw's Refuge here, but my bounty's actually gone already. I'm already upstanding. Very good. I'm an upstanding citizen. I've committed no crimes. Except for, you know, the people I've murdered. Okay. How dare you steal from us? No big deal. No big deal. We are going down here to sell some of our more expensive items, though. Because we have the option. This is the Thieves Refuge. It's the underworks beneath the city. Came in on the wrong side, so it takes us a moment to get over to anyone who's functional.
I understand.
Yes.
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
No one's gonna go with you, Quen.
You. Over here.
No one's gonna go with you either, Amelia. Alright, Mr. Fence, let's talk. Mrs. Fence.
No one brings me anything good anymore. Perhaps you'll change all that?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let me go ahead and sell you, well, some wall decor. Yep, various 100 items. That's really good. Okay. Yep. That's what I wanted to do. Let's exit out this way. My thief skill increases from opening chests, picking pockets, and selling stolen goods. So, because picking pockets is volatile, to say the least, if you don't have the thief skills already, I kind of just go for taking people's stuff from their houses. That seems to be the best way to handle it. Butterfly? Fly. Oh no. Wow, I didn't take a single point of damage. I thought I was going to get hurt jumping down from there. Right. Not what I needed. Wait, that doesn't count? Yeah, there we go. Picked up the game for $8, eh? Good, good. I know some people were talking about how it was on sale on Steam, and I'm like, this is kind of twice the price you should pay for it. It's been out for a long time, and they try to get you in other ways, like having a freaking crown store that pops up when you log in and stuff like that.
Hands off, sticky fingers.
It should really be free to play, in my opinion, because of how much other junk there is in there that they try to sell you. Wait, I'm supposed to go in here? Yeah, I'm supposed to go in there. Thor is, I think, on the 2nd level. Yep. Yeah, he's got to be upstairs. Or downstairs? Yeah, the game just flat out says go back down, basically. Where is this guy, anyway? Cursed Axe. So, he's part of the Mages Guild. So he's in here. The guy I'm looking for is in here somewhere. We just don't know where. That's glorious. Enchanting table, break down those runes. Get bet. Now. Yeah, the game wants me to go in that door and out that door simultaneously, but we know he's here in the Mages Guild somewhere, so we're gonna check the vault. I don't think he's down here, but I want to check anyway, just in case. Relic room. Inner vault. This is where the Staff of Magnus was. but it's been stolen. There was an illusion of the Staff of Magnus here. Turns out the lieutenant of the guy who died tragically in the last zone, well, he's on a quest to resurrect his friend. Yes. Hey, this is better. Upper level. A deer find me attractive and I immediately ran away.
I'm rather busy right now.
Okay. Trumpet. Hello!
Sorry, not doing any business today.
I found this axe in the mine. Is it yours?
You found it where? Wait, you brought the axe back? It's here with you?
You don't want it back?
Absolutely not. Get it away from here, immediately. I cursed that axe myself. It draws spirits and undead like flies to honey.
Wait, you sold the cursed axe to orcs?
Of course. I wanted them out of the mine, out of Greenshade. You see what they do to the forest everywhere they go. They cut down everything in sight. Although if you're standing here, I suppose the axe worked. That's actually good news.
Should I do destroy it?
No, that's not necessary. Now that it has served its purpose, I'll simply remove the enchantment. You can keep it, a souvenir. Now, give it here. Now, let's see about this curse.
Daedric magic! Love it! That's exactly what I like from my Bosmer.
Done. Good as new.
Alright. You know who he is, right? It's gonna say, the meme is, yes, here it is. So for those who played Morrowind 2, you would know about the Shrine to Fargoth-Ur. He's quite scary, actually. Yes. Fargoth-Ur. Indeed. Indeed.
There, that's done. The curse is gone. Now the only danger this axe poses is the sharp end.
I see. I can have it?
Absolutely. You've brought the best news I've heard in several weeks. Enjoy your trophy.
Very good. Redeemed hand axe I don't need. I'll just break it down like I break down everything else when I go to... Excuse me, you need to not look at me, sir. Oh, not gonna be able to steal from the Mages Guild. We're out of here. Oh, Sky Shard, okay. I'll take it. Wasn't expecting to find one right here, right now, but there it is. Yep. I didn't ask for this. Oh, there it is. Okay. We need to go talk to the Tree Thane now and tell them that we've kicked the orcs out of their region and that we deserve an audience with the Wilder King, which is semi-true. We definitely deserve an audience, I think. Gonna go south. A lot of siege weaponry here. There's a lot of siege weaponry. Wow. Yep. Catapults. But Cyrodiil PvP uses that quite a bit.
The Wood Elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes Valenwood.
Sounds like a load of superstition to me.
I need an audience with the Wilder King. That's the whole point of the quest line I'm on right now. They're still giving me intro exposition in this town. Thought I was never going to come back here, but then lo and behold, they say, yeah, you need to come back to turn in stuff. So, what's this? The backpack. Letter opener, no thanks. I like how that letter opener is a scythe. Imagine having a miniature scythe that's a letter opener. That's a terrible letter opener, too. There's a reason why the blade is long and flat. For a letter opener. Okay. Those guys are an abomination. We're in Bramble's Breach. About to say Dragon Search, Bramble Search.
My eyes look red to you.
Bramble's Reach. No. Jump over here, and the tree thane should be up in her house over that way. I still remember the Argonian who told me there was no moisture in my intentions. Hello.
My scouts came back singing your praises. They said the Wood Orcs broke quickly after you killed Chieftain Thragdosh and unleashed the Guardians. I wasn't exactly expecting you to succeed. Seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
More than meets the eye.
Huh, and you're worried I won't hold up my end of the bargain? No, I keep my promises. You got rid of those parasitic orcs. You've earned the right to petition the Wielder King for an audience. I hope I haven't given you a sense of false hope, though. Bosma around here petition the Wielder King for an audience all the time, and he rarely responds. More than likely, you're simply wasting your time.
I understand, but I'd like to do it nonetheless.
Suit yourself. Just south of my home, you'll find the Petitioning Stone. Just touch it. Probably nothing will happen. If he wants to speak with you, though, he'll appear when you touch that stone.
So all I gotta do is touch the stone?
I never said it was complicated. Besides, by scaring off those wood orcs, you just might have improved your chances. The Wielder King sees these things, you know. All right, run along now, and may the forest part to reveal your path.
I will touch the stone. I'm gonna give the stone the bad touch, yes. Alright. Around we go. No problem. We have arrived at the stone. Making sure there are no guards around to see me summon an undead spirit to heal me. Thank you. Let's touch the stone. Wielder King! How you doing?
Welcome to my court, outsider. Since you entered my domain, I have watched your actions with keen interest. You have been generous with my people and more patient than I expected. But I still cannot gather one thing. Why have you come?
I've come to negotiate on behalf of the Aldmeri Dominion.
Again, not what I expected. I think I've heard of this Aldmeri Dominion, but I don't see how inclusion in this group would appeal to me or to the people in my domain. Aligning with you would only alienate us from others.
You would only be alienated from our common enemies.
Interesting. You think we have common enemies? My only enemies are those who would seek to harm Valenwood. Let us test your theory, though. Show me one of these enemies of whom you speak, so I might better understand.
How can I do that?
Use the other stone pillar, the one on the platform behind us. Touch that stone pillar and an apparition will appear. One of your enemies, as you say. Fight this enemy so that I might see its true nature.
And you can give me assistance, correct?
I am pleased to be able to lend you strength to face this enemy from your past.
Right. Sounds good. Let's touch the stone.
Strike us down.
Norian.
The Veiled Heritance will always rise again.
Damn. Norian got strong. I wasn't expecting him to get a level up. Fine, though. That'll do it. So the Veil... It's funny. The enemies, our common enemies, are actually from within the Dominion itself. That's fucked up. The apparition also had loot, which is equally fucked up. But, no, if you think about it, this, like, the kind of common enemy we were going to talk about was the, let's say, you know, the Daggerfall Covenant or the Ebonheart Pact. That's not what this was. This is actually very concerning. It means that my enemies are actually from within the Dominion.
Zazi is finished with this village.
Sazi, what are you doing?
Now you are negotiating with a forest spirit who calls himself a king? With all those floating leaves, Azazi thinks he looks very silly. Do you really think this is going somewhere? Or is it just a waste of time?
You're not helping very much.
By the light of John and Jod, this is the craziest thing ever seen. Even Razumdar would have lost his patience by now. If you think all this makes sense, then Azazi is starting to wonder about you too.
Sure, sure. Hello!
I sense the darkness in the heart of the one you fought, but he has already been defeated, has he not? And those like him, they may not all share his darkness. You should have me call these people enemies, though.
They are known as the Veiled Heritance.
The Veiled Heritance, yes, I am familiar with this distinction as well. There is one among this group who has come to Valenwood to see me, and I find her curious. Very curious. I'm not inclined to consider her an enemy. She is one who has been blessed with fascinating gifts. Gifts I cannot afford to ignore. You would know her identity, though. I was able to capture one of her memories. Touch the Petitioning Stone again, and I will share it with you.
Okay.
We have much need of someone like you, Aranias.
Yes, young one. We have a problem in the Valenwood that will require your talents specifically.
I would be honored to help however I can.
An opportunity has arisen to strike a devastating blow to the Dominion, to divide the Bosmer.
The Bosmer in Greenshade claim allegiance not to King Camoran, but to a man they call the Wilder King.
Killing this Wilder King will drive the Bosmer mad. He is very elusive, though, so I will need your help to find him.
You realize we are entrusting you with an important task, I hope, my dear.
Of course, Lady Estrie, you can count on me.
Lady Estrie, but she's dead. I killed her myself. Technically, she was killed in my presence, but still.
As you've just seen, the young girl Aranias is associated with the Veiled Heritance. Until I know more about her, I hesitate to call her an enemy. I will have more insight soon, though. Even now, Aranias is on her way to my throne.
So she's coming to destroy you, though.
So she believes. But there may be a greater truth to her purpose here. You may not like this, but I sense the same is true of you.
Great. I'm going to be an instrument of fate. I love having no agency whatsoever, but then that's most of ESO, isn't it?
Like the branches of a Gratok, I believe that Aranias' destiny, my destiny, and your destiny are all intertwined.
Destiny!
I cannot yet see how these events will play out, but I do know that like Aranias, you must come deeper into the forest.
Okay, where do I go?
You must eventually come to my throne, but not yet. Each of us is a strand to be spun into the story of Valenwood.
The spinner?
You should seek out the spinner, Morrowind. He can tell us how this story began and where it should end.
I gotta go see Morrowind. It's a great name. There's no D at the end of that. It's just Morrowind. Alright. What about the other people? Are you gonna be safe?
Yes. Traveling through Valenwood is a funny thing. It may take them many days to find the path to my throne. You have all the time you need. Find the spinner's cottage and speak to Morrowind. Safe journeys, my friend.
Alright, I'll talk to Morrowind. Sounds about right. Let's go to the nearby Way Shrine, right over here. Additionally, it looks like Morrowind is very close to that Way Shrine. Doesn't matter that much, it's just something we need to keep an eye on. Mirror's Rot. Mushrooms in random places. Labyrinth Way Shrine. Ugh, jeez. I don't want to go through a labyrinth right now. But I do want to check out this area. Go check it out. There's a thing in that direction. Wait, what's this? Combine. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, there's a little tent there. Check that place out. Yeah, this doesn't feel much like a forest, more like a series of open plains. Swimmer automatons. Nice quest or lore book there. I'm now rank 4 in the Mages Guild. Wait, what? Okay, evil insects want to kill me. Great. How many are there? They seem to be swarming. Oh well. No big deal there. I keep an eye on Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel. Probably a closer eye than most people. Alright. So. Oh, is that a wasp nest? Has loot in it? There's no loot in it. What was that point then? Okay. The two areas for Skyrim Home of the Nords are... I'm gonna say. Sorry, the two parts of Project Tamriel that have been released thus far are... well, very good. Very good. The Cyrodiil one, the Al-Sturk, is very, very... it's very sparse, but it's a lot of fun, too. I just wanted to discover this area. I don't need to actually stay here. Yeah. Wanted to... tigers kill me. Trolls? Butterfly. Another butterfly. Hoping for butterfly wings. But still high quality. That's what I'm trying to say. The Al-Sturk is still high quality. But Skyrim Home of the Nords is also good. More complicated than you'd think it would be. Alright, let's go talk to this spinner. And by talking to the spinner, I mean let's loot his house and have a look. That's this place. Yeah, at it. Very unfortunate. Oh, lore book there. Visions of the Green Pack Bosmer. And we're just going to learn more about how spinners warp reality. Good stuff. Good stuff. Spinner!
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it. I've already begun Aranias' story.
The Wilder King sent me to find you.
Yes, of course. I have been waiting for you for some time. The story needs you to play a part in the present and in the past.
Alright, let's do it.
You certainly took your time about things. Not your fault, I understand, not your fault. We may yet get this right.
What are you talking about?
Inside the story. You must also enter the story in order to help her.
I will.
Aranias wants to see the Wilder King. I'm his gatekeeper. To see him, you ask me nicely, and then I tell you a story. A story that you take part in.
Okay. So she's inside the story you're telling?
Yes. The story is one from her own past, but she's convinced that she's living through these events for the first time. You'll play the part of the close friend she never had. Someone she can trust, who can change the person Aranias becomes.
I'm told that they have replaced all the NPCs now with Fargoth. That's pretty important. Putting Jube on the ship. Yep. Okay. Now then, put me in the story.
Ask nicely.
May I please join the story?
Of course. Now, sit down by the fireplace. Imagine there's a nice warm fire burning there, and I'll set the scene.
Okay. Teleporting me? I assume you're teleporting me. Oh. Wait. You need me to sit somewhere. Let's do it.
Have a seat by the fire and let me know when you're ready to hear the story. Remember, imagine the flames are the waves of a vast ocean. Cold waves on a clear blue ocean off the coast of Somerset. Now picture an island. Trees around the island shimmer in the sunlight. Each gently cresting ocean wave sparkles. Many stones, roots, and flowers on the island were shaped by magicka. Only 2 living Altmer possess such power. One of those 2 Altmer stands outside the manor on this island. Her island. Go to her. Become her friend.
Become her friend. Back to the Somerset Isles again. It's going to be a tiny little island. Very good. Very good. I'll have to do this multiple times, participating in her story events. But at least I can loot things and they'll come out of the story pre-looted. I don't have to worry too much. I can have all the pies and the carrots and the beets. Yes. This is what entering story is all about. It's about receiving all the loot.
The island of Silitar.
Yes. But you're not going to continue the story until I leave this room, and I'm not going to leave this room until I've looted everything. An orcish wash tub? Glorious. Truly. Okay. We've learned how to make an orcish wash tub. I wonder how the orcs wash themselves, if they do at all. I thought it was a fictional item. How do you conceptualize an orcish wash tub? Uh-oh. It's time. Ooh. How ya doing?
I'm so glad you could come. My parents will be back tonight, and I was afraid I'd have to face them alone again. That's why I asked you to come early. I'm not sure what will happen either. Before they get back, I want to be carefree. We can visit some of our favorite places together.
I see. You remember me?
Why wouldn't I? We practically grew up together. You're the only one I can trust these days.
Okie dokie. Nothing about Bramble Branch?
Bramble Breach? You know my parents have never let me leave Silitar after they saw what I can do. I've missed so much. What happened at Bramble Breach?
Not important right now. Yeah, orc bathwater, exactly.
They were afraid, like everyone else. After I raised up the land under the sea and smashed that ship, even though nobody got hurt, they said my magic was too dangerous. You're the only one who isn't afraid of me. You're not afraid, right?
No, I'm not afraid. But, yeah.
You don't know what this means to me. Now, what will we do first? I know, let's race to the lighthouse like we did when we were little. Bet you still can't catch me.
Let's see. Hold on. I need to double check to see if this is... Alright, looks like this is real. They were not kidding. There is, get this everybody, Fargoth Cliff Racers. Yes, Fargoth Cliff Racers. This is not a joke. Yes, as you can see, compatibility works with everything. Recommended mods: Racer Recursion. Racer Recursion, yes. Whenever one Cliff Racer dies, 2 take its place. Racer Recursion, right? So, oh, that's glorious. Okay, okay. Now then. What? Oh, God! You beat me there. She caused the land to rise up and hit me. She's gonna get there first. She's gonna beat me in the race. She trapped me with her magic. I could get on my blood horse. She'd probably accept it. But, yeah, I'm almost out of stamina.
Are my vines getting in your way?
Yeah. You totally won. You beat me.
Not bad. You're pretty fast.
Just bind my legs up with vines?
Maybe. You know, I've always had a special connection to the land. Sometimes things happen and I don't even think about it. It just happens.
That's cheating.
I'm sorry, it just happened. Wait, something's wrong. Can you feel that? The land's in pain, burning hot. Look, the farm's burning!
What happened to the farm?
Over the rise. Wait. Too many footsteps and it's too early for my parents' return. Boots. There are invaders on Silitar. We have to stop them.
Alright. Let's go clear the farm of banditos is what I want to say, but instead... Oh, she's following me? Good. It lets me go in here into the lighthouse and loot things. That's what I really came here to do. I hope you don't mind. But, you know, there's bananas here. Aldmeri Dominion plateware. Serious business. That should be fine. Let's go check up at the top of the lighthouse. Okay, what else we got? Take all things. Important to loot all things. This is a dream, and yet I will be able to take these physical objects from the dream with me out of the dream. Because video games. God, she did cause the land to rise up and destroy that ship. I thought she was joking about that. Alrighty then. Nice spot from the lighthouse. Woo-wee. Alright, so we're going to have bandits attacking the town, and we have to kill them. We're going to go this way. Yes. The whole Godhead thing is a matter, it's subject to the unreliable narrator. There's no evidence that the quote-unquote Godhead is real. The whole, it was all a dream thing is, subject to interpretation. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I need the seasoning. Consider this an active seasoning. Let's go. That's where we're going. Almost done. Apples. And rice. Checking the docks because I won't have the opportunity to check these later. Yeast and charcoal. Glorious items. Ginger it is. Okay. That will do it. Yes. Hold on. Yeah, I found it. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. Let's get going. So, we going to go in this direction. What's in the crates? No one knows what's in the crates. Usually it's provisioning related items, which I want. Okay, I suppose we should go kill those bandits, which is what the quest actually told us to do. I was busy just looting everything I came across. More loot. Lemon. The house is burnt. Are your parents dead, by chance, young lady? Because I don't see any bandits here. Never mind. Oh, is it a little Bosmer? That was cute. Oh no, my stuff is damaged. Can I repair my stuff at Fezes? I don't think I can.
Trade with Khajiit?
No, Fezes cannot repair my stuff, so the broken item remains broken. We must, just suffer our broken item until, we finish this quest. Baham? Who's Baham? I have no idea.
That'll show them. No one attacks my island.
Damn. No one attacks my island. That's some monies, though. Stick out grapes. Made this whole thing worthwhile. Wait a second. Fezes!
Khajiit has gold if you have wares.
Yes, I need to sell you all this junk. I'm carrying too much. And I don't want the poisons. Already known. Okay, that'll do it. Yes. She wants me to talk to her so that it gets the next step of the quest, but I want to finish looting this stuff for reasons. As you can see, burning crates can contain good things. You just have to not catch on fire while you're looting them. Never mind, that one just had ash in it. Alright, that's it then. Talk. Where are you? Where are you, miss? There you are.
What have they done to my farm? Why would they do this? Animals! Does it matter? I'm tired of this. Everyone wants to hurt me or use me, and it stops now. Where were you when my parents tested me? Where were you when I needed you most? You left me. Why are you even here? Do you want something from me too?
I only want to help you.
I'm sorry. After my parents left, I felt so alone. I couldn't find you. People kept coming. They'd attack, hound me, want me to show them what I can do, like I was a circus animal or some kind of pet. I shouldn't take it out on you.
I didn't realize how upset you were.
No, it's not your fault. Thanks to you, these bastards didn't get very far. They could have destroyed everything. It's getting late. We need to clean up before my parents return. Meet me at the manor later.
Later, you say?
Come, I must speak with you once more. In her tale, Aranias was volatile, and she swung between anger, shame, and hope. Feared by her own parents because of her abilities, she faced the bandits alone. This made her bitter and hardened against others, vulnerable to outside influences. You will soon see it for yourself. But first, you should view another scene from Aranias' past. She was a bit younger and excited about her newly found skills. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Why are your clothes all wet? Mother, what do you think of this tree? How about this island you're standing on?
The ground is soaked. I'll need new shoes now.
I made it.
What? You made the ground soggy?
The island. I made this little island.
What? What do you mean you made it?
These trees, those rocks, none of this was here yesterday. The ground is wet because I used my magic to pull it up from under the water.
Oh, Ara, what have you done?
Yes.
Gifted with a rare and powerful ability, Aranias tried in vain to win her parents' affection. So much happened next, but I especially draw your attention to two particular events. One scene is atop the lighthouse, the other in the Manor's Great Hall. They will help you understand more about our troubled Altmer, I hope.
Is that all I need to do is understand her?
No. The greatest challenge comes next, and Aranias needs you. Her parents returned after the attack on the farm, and brought with them the people they considered their daughter's only hope, the Veiled Heritance. She should not face this alone.
Okay.
Getting changed at the Manor. You should do the same after you watch those scenes. You'll find a change of clothes in the guest bedroom off the Great Hall. Then, go to Aranias in the garden.
Where is that? Where I see those scenes. So I have to watch some cutscenes play out. It's set pieces. Watch scenes to understand the character's motivation. It's kind of funny because the, how do I put this? The spinner, this is exactly what the spinner does. He tells stories about people. Oh no, I did it wrong. I need to run around the whole building again. Anyway, what I was getting at was, the thing he just said would be unforgivable in a normal narrative, but this is a narrative that the spinner himself is crafting, so it's passable, I would say. Something I would be very offended at hearing if this were a normal narrative. What's up?
I'm sorry.
You're lucky they're alive. How many more ships will you sink?
It was an accident.
Accidents are spilling water, dropping glass. You lifted a ship out of the ocean with a wall of rock.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Your mother and I will discuss your punishment. Go.
I mean, yeah. I expected that. So sad. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Need to head on to the Great Hall. I assume the Veiled Heritance will want to use her. God damn it, Spinner.
In her tale, Aranias was volatile.
Yes, I heard that already. Tell me something new, Spinner. Spin me a new story. Okay. What's over here? Oh. Void steel gauntlets. That's a fine. Yeah, I'm kind of motivated to finish the Aldmeri Dominion questline as soon as possible. So here I am doing just that. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Manor. I don't want to touch the sphere. I want to loot the dressers. Cheese, pork, schnitzel, glorious. Okay. What else we got? Assuming I'll get too close and they'll start yapping.
Your father and I leave for Somerset in the morning.
I won't do it again, I promise. I'll try harder. Don't leave me behind.
Don't grovel. It's unbecoming. We will return with help to control your temper.
How much more can I apologize? I said I'm sorry.
No, Ara. It's just, you need training. What you did to the ship, that scares people.
What sort of training, Father?
That scares people. I have to use the dresser to change clothes, which I'll do in a bit. First, oh god, I can't exit out of those side passages? Why? There's space there. You're a lizard, Harry? Yes, I would, we definitely need an Argonian to be able to pull that off. You're a lizard, Harry. Mushrooms. Going downstairs. Check this side. Yes, grapes. Trunks. Fish. We're checking out everything here. It's hilarious. This is a dream world. And yet I'm able to loot things that I will take out of the dream. Uh-huh. A Khajiit wagon. An Argonian rough post. Aw, the Argonian rough post is not for me. Damn shame. Good enough. Very detailed story, yes. Let's see if we can loot this bottle. Yep. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Alright, let's get our clothes on. Wait. Yes, yes. Use the dresser. Behold the truth! I am just an ordinary Altmer man. Doing my regular average Joe Altmer things. Tolkien doesn't tell the most detailed stories. There are a few books that I just couldn't read because they were way too detailed, and, well, I don't blame anyone for quitting those. Tolkien is a lightweight compared to them. Okay. Hello there. Sometimes too much detail is a problem. Yes. Hello.
You look good. How do you feel?
How do you control the land?
You asked me this before, silly. I don't know, but when I think about changing things around me, my thoughts come true. Remember when that merchant ship sank? I'd lifted the ground out of the ocean. I just forgot to lower it again.
Alright. Well, there's a party. It's a good sign.
There are so many people. And look, it's High Kin Lady Estrie. Why is she here? I bet my parents want me to show off my powers. I thought they were bringing me a teacher or something. Hesitant? I hate this, and they've got something particular they want to see. Would you do me a favor and find out? Mingle among them, eavesdrop. Find out what they've planned for me.
And when you know?
I'm not sure yet. They'll probably want another statue raised from the ground. My parents treat that like a party trick, and this is a party after all. But the way they're talking, it sounds more dangerous, and I'm a bit worried, to be honest.
Understood. Let's listen in and spy on these people. Also loot these barrels. How you doing? I cannot murder them. Be taking your drinks. God damn it, 3 Friday night infusions in a row. You make me sad, video game.
Her parents invited me to witness her powers firsthand. She lifted the ground up under my very feet. Her demonstration today will not be one of skill, but of character.
Okay. Character. Huh. I see.
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh?
What?
You don't look that special.
But you're not supposed to know that. This is a dream that takes place in the past. You have a regular NPC AI package which is telling you things that you aren't supposed to know about me.
Under demonstrates amazing potential. Why are we bothering with this girl and her clods of dirt? Under could melt them with hardly a thought. What do they call her? The Rock Witch? Hilarious. Provincial.
Rock Witch. That's actually pretty cool. Give me your drinks. God damn, another Friday infusion. There we go. We got some Heart's Day tea. That's the good stuff.
I'm unsure which I despise more, Khajiit or Bosmer.
Yeah, that's Veiled Heritance for you. Veiled Heritance in a nutshell. Right, let's hop in here for a second in the guest house. The fire would exit the story. That's cool. I mean, I probably should because my stuff is damaged, but I'm not going to quite yet. Might as well just try. I assume they won't put me in a boss battle I can't win. Oh. Okay. What's up, Heritance?
Onder has one of the little beggars in the field, away from the house. Aranias will demonstrate her talents on the other. Her demonstration will determine how we employ her talents.
Oh, you guys don't know? So, the Veiled Heritance is a group of Altmer supremacists. So when you see someone that says Veiled over their name, like the nameplate says Veiled there, they are Altmer supremacists who actually want to overthrow the current queen of the Aldmeri Dominion, because the current queen of the Aldmeri Dominion actually wants all the races to come together in order to make the Dominion rule over Tamriel, right? Well, these guys want to overthrow the queen and kick all the Khajiit and Bosmer off the Somerset Isles, abandon the whole war for the world, and just kind of become isolationists again. Because, how do I put this? That was actually the plan originally. During the war, was Naaman was going to actually succeed the throne, and he was going to maintain the Somerset Isles isolationism. Anyway, isolationist tendencies. Anyway, the thing is that what happened is Naaman's sister returned to the Somerset Isles and claimed the throne, even though he was preparing to ascend to the throne himself. She had traveled all over Tamriel and had the experience of, you know, basically the entire world. So, unlike any other member of royalty, she was able to speak on authority to what the rest of Tamriel needed. In her eyes, it's, you know, a strong Dominion leadership. So she went and she, you know, they formed the alliance with the Bosmer and the Khajiit, and that pissed off a good, like, half or 2/3 of the Altmer citizens, who became the Veiled Heritance. You know, they've been playing it off like the Veiled Heritance are this minor group that are, you know, not a big deal. But in reality, every time you knock over the one group of Veiled Heritance, more come back. As in, you know, we killed High Kin Lady Estri. Is she here? Yeah. Well, Estri was around earlier.
The sooner we can leave this provincial
There she is.
backwater, the better.
Yes. So, we killed High Kin Lady Estri. We killed her husband, Naaman. And now we are currently pursuing this bastard over here, who has taken Naaman's body and the Staff of Magnus. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some necromancing going on. But, that's for later. Currently, we're trapped in a dream of the past of a particular lady we're about to talk to. We gotta talk to someone in the field really quick. Give me a second. Now, should be out there. Gonna walk normal like. Be an invisible vampire when I go out to the field to talk to people. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hello, sir. Who do you have here? Oh, no. Bosmer, what's wrong with you?
They took my wife.
I mean, yeah.
I'm afraid this one is about to die. I didn't realize how frail Bosmer were.
Wait, he's supposed to demonstrate her powers on a Bosmer?
Not this goblin-faced meat-eater, his wife. Wait a minute. You're not with the Heritance?
You're right, I stand with an ice. Oh, this guy's an elite. Okay, so I will be fighting after all. Mind control, thank you. You're dead, sir. You've been comboed. You're free, sir.
They took my wife.
Where?
They will give her to the witch, the rock witch. The land will kill her. They said the land...
I can stop them. The damn shame. What's up, Spinner?
You killed Ander? That's not supposed to happen.
Now, what do you mean?
Oh, don't worry. It was an entertaining twist, to be sure. But sadly, as real as it may seem, this is just a story. In real life, you were not there to kill Ander.
Understood. This is he more dangerous in real life?
He has had considerable time to grow in power, and his temper has not gotten any longer, if you understand me. It seems the Veiled Heritance have sent him after Aranias to ensure she kills the Wilder King, or dies if she fails.
I see. How do you know that?
I met him. He wanted to get into this story, but he wouldn't ask nicely. But there's nothing we can do about that right now. We have a story to finish. Aranias' big moment is about to arrive. You should go to her.
Where is she?
In the garden. She's been commanded to kill the wife of this Bosmer. You should hurry to her. She faced this alone last time.
That wasn't supposed to happen. He's not supposed to be dead. I don't understand. Right. We're gonna go, see them, murder people at a party. Gonna be fun. Gonna get a stabbing. Icon Lady Estree's over there. What do we got? The Veiled Heritance.
This creature is
What
no
is to
different
become
from
of me?
those who burned your farm.
Please.
Aranias, my child, raise the ground up to trap this animal.
Please let us go.
Aranias, do you remember how helpless you were when your farm burned?
Damn.
Good, good. Now tear this animal apart.
Good. Good. Use your aggressive nature, girl. This is not the lady you're looking for. Okay.
This is my test. If I can take the life of this girl, it means that I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
But this isn't a necessary sacrifice, it's murder!
What about the Bosmer who attacked my island? What were they, Dominion ambassadors? A peace mission?
They were bandits. This woman did nothing to you.
If I refuse to kill this Bosmer, then what? I'll be alone again. The Rock Witch of Silitar, a monster for fairy tales.
Hey, you're not alone, I'm here.
You're here with me now, but what about later? No, that's not it. I must trust myself. Believe I can do what's right. I don't need anyone, you or the Veiled Heritance, to guide me.
What do you do now?
I am stronger than this. I won't murder an innocent to prove I can, no matter who demands it. The Veiled Heritance won't control my destiny, I will. I can do this, and I shall. No, I won't do it!
Damn. She trapped everybody else all at once. That was pretty interesting. Now, what's gonna happen? You shall see, Mr. Spinner. How you doing, Spinner?
You were a fine character, most enjoyable, and it looks like you made quite an impression on Aranias.
What happened? Where'd she go?
As one story ends, another reaches its climax. Our little bit of mischief was a success. Because of you, Aranias may very well betray her masters to defend the Wilder King.
May?
Truly, I hope we never need change a story so extensively again. Though we spinners can do so, it's usually better to let a tale conclude on its own. Usually.
Well, what do I have to do?
Venturing into the story of Aranias' past has sown the seeds of her transformation, but they have yet to sprout. Even now, she and Ander blaze a trail of destruction toward the Wilder King's throne. Their intention is to destroy him.
How can I protect him?
Preserving his life may be impossible at this point, but you must try. Without him, the Valenwood will rage out of control. The only hope lies with Aranias and with you. Go to Greenheart and follow the trail of fire to the Wilder King's throne.
Sounds good. Alright, protect the Wilder King is what the video game is telling me to do. So what I actually need to do is I need to head over to someone who can... I need to head over to the Way Shrine and use that to transport myself back to town where I can repair my stuff, because my stuff is broken. It took damage over the sheer amount of time I've been playing this video game. So, we're going to use the Way Shrine over here. We're going to click on the Way Shrine, and the way this function works, some of you may actually know how Way Shrines function, but just a reminder to those who don't. That's weird. It didn't play the audio, did it? That is very strange. Huh. I'm gonna hit it one more time just to see if I can fix the audio.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I hear that someone drove the Woodhawks away from Bramblebreach.
This one heard the same. Heard they ran away like cowards.
All except for their war captain. He stayed and fought.
It's good for the Bramblebreach, but this one wonders how long their isolationist ways can last. Wood orcs aren't the only threats in Valenwood.
Yep. So, we need to go find a merchant. Are you a merchant? No, you are not a merchant. You are a sad example of a...
My friend! How good it is to see you!
Who are you?
Pretend we're old friends catching up after a long absence. I don't want to blow my cover just asking for help.
Great acting.
I need an assistant to do some delicate tasks, and you've got the right look about you. I'm part of an undercover investigation into a string of thefts in Marbrook. The artisan is a master of his profession.
Why do you need my help?
The artisan targets local Altmer, so I draw suspicion. We must capture the artisan before the Queen is targeted. Take my notes.
I'll look into it. Read his notes. That's what the game wants me to do. How about instead of reading his notes, I find the Merchant's Plaza, yes. The Merchant's Plaza is this way. Then we'll read his notes. The game really wants me to read those notes. But I want to loot this nightshade. Very good. Got that alchemical resin. Use the goddamn notes, you bastard. Nope. Nope. Alright, Miss Leatherworks. Let's have a chit-chat. She doesn't want to talk. Oh god, I've actually grabbed both of them.
The finest silks, the finest thread, the beauty of Nirn woven into a robe.
Okay. I need to sell you this ash, and then repair all my stuff. Very good. Cantaloupe bread is important. Not important enough. Don't think there's anything else I need there.
Not another of your stories.
The Wood Elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes
Yes, you keep
Valenwood.
telling me about the Wilder King. Shut up. Monkey! Good. I read his notes. So the artisan may be one of two people. Or try to say one of two people we can discuss. Ready?
Animal husbandry. One of the few jobs here that doesn't violate the Green Pact. But Marbrook's where the money is.
I see. Know anything about the artisan?
You know what I think? That old banker Talqua paid a thief to steal from the rich Altmer so they'd pay to keep their valuables with him.
That's actually smart. Why do you think that, though?
Well, the artisan only targets Altmer who don't use the bank. And don't forget, Talqua has that Bosmer apprentice of his to take the fall.
Very good. So, one other person to talk to? It's you!
The law of meat, hide, and bone obligates us to use every fleshy thing in the air, on the earth, and beneath the sea. Hence the superiority of Bosmer leathercraft.
Have you heard anything about the artisan, though?
It's hard to avoid it. Between you and me, I hope the artisan never gets caught.
Why?
Because the thief's obviously a Bosmer. It would only strain relations in the Dominion, further than they've already been strained.
Why is the artisan a Bosmer?
Bosmer culture considers theft to be an art, and the closer the object to the victim's heart, the better the theft. And there's more than a few Bosmer who are unhappy with the Altmer building Marbrook and Valenwood.
Yes. You said the shit shoveler knows a lot about
King who shapes
banking and the nobility. Well, I mean, he should. He's one of the few people who actually handles animals, meaning he'd handle the nobles' horses and everything. As for banking, well, I admit to being a bit confused on that one. Possibly he needs, no, I mean, people store shit in the bank all the time, but I can't think of a reason he would know about it. About banking. He'd know about the nobility just by dealing with tons and tons of nobles. He's one of the few Bosmer here, after all. I mean, look at this place. This is a high elf town in Valenwood, for God's sakes. They're pretty much all nobles except him. So just dealing with normal people is, Are you an Incunabula person?
Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, mistress of Incunabula.
Go away. Okay. Continue talking to different people. Justin Koss. You one over here? Is this the merchant? Hello.
Zuzek thought Marbrook was a brand new city, but it is very popular already. Even the royalty visit.
Yes. Know anything about the artisan?
Oh, it is your lucky day. This one recently came into possession of one of the artisan's messages, written in his own hand.
Yeah, see it?
Zuzek does not run a charity. He has kittens to feed. As the artisan's infamy grows, his signature will become highly valuable.
If you knew someone who could forge copies of the message, you'd be rich.
Zuzek understands. You have connections with a guild of like-minded individuals? Here, forge copies, and Zuzek shall give a commission.
Okay.
Yes, the Bosmer religion does not allow the use of paper, so they use animal hides instead. Not many use it in Marbrook.
Got it. Can't use paper. Makes sense to me.
No chance to have a look.
Don't look at me. Okay. We got it. We managed to steal. Artisan's letters. I have stolen your most precious possession. Come to the bank at dawn in a fortnight, and I will demand my boon for its return. If you tell anyone of the contents of the message, consider your possession forfeit. Oh no.
Greetings.
You're a guild store person. Okay, I was trying to figure out, like, why do you look different than everyone else? And the answer was she's a guild store person. Okay. We're gonna ignore that, and we're gonna go. Wait, yeah, we're actually talk to you first. Hello.
You approach knowing what you want. I was once like that not that long ago. Please share some gold with poor Kurlit.
I see. And you know anything about the artisan?
Kurlit hears and sees much, but it is difficult to recall when one's stomach rumbles so. Alas, he does not have the coin for food.
Okay, I'll pay you.
1,000 blessings. This one's night eye has not failed him yet. Kurlit caught a glimpse of a Bosmer sneaking into the bank.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to pay him. I could have intimidated him, but he was a poor beggar down on his luck, and I was willing to pay him a little bit. So, that's fine. Basically one of my stolen goods. Let's go. Banking time. Wow. They keep this bank pretty secure, actually. Let's go upstairs and see what's up there. Oh, there's a freaking Dominion guard right there. Thing. Over there. Well, hello there.
If you need banking services, my master Talqua can assist you downstairs.
If I'm looking to speak to the artisan?
Ah, working with Sinner. I noticed you making friends in the market. If you figured it out, there's no use keeping up pretenses.
Right. Why did you steal from the Altmer?
My initial plan was to exercise the right of theft. I steal precious objects from the Altmer, then demand they leave Marbrook for their return.
I see. What are the valuables?
It turns out the Altmer don't respect the rights, so I return them. Now, I simply let Altmer hatred do the job for me.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon. Now, I tipped off the guards that the artisan was in the bank, and here you are, sneaking about. I advise you leave.
Wow. Hello, Mr. Guard. Mr. Banker.
I apologize in advance for any delay.
Yes, yes. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I get out of the bank. I assume. Yeah. That's lovely. Hello, sir. I'd like to sit down on this bench next to you.
Did you find out who the artisan is?
Nadras, the banker's apprentice.
The banker's? Why didn't I see it before? You have my thanks for finding him. But now we have to deal with the mess he left behind.
The shit shoveler did know, though. He guessed the banker and he was right.
The bastard returned the stolen items to the wrong houses. He then sent anonymous letters to the victims framing the owners for the crime.
Glorious.
They too easily believe their neighbors stole from them. And we've only just been able to prevent any violence. We must find those valuables. I appreciate the help. According to the letters, the items are in houses across Marbrook. You'll have to search carefully to find them.
Glorious. So he exchanged them between a bunch of wealthy Altmer. He took all the stolen goods and he returned the stolen goods to the wrong houses on purpose, exchanged them. Then he sent letters claiming to have been from each of those other people to confirm that they're the thieves, so that they'll just, well, try to kill each other. That it might work if nobody knew about it. Unfortunately, people probably know about it, so I'm gonna heal up here. No one gets to see my ghost, or I will get attacked by the law. So I have to wait 10 seconds for the ghost to go away, and then I can go. 2, 1, 0. Go away, ghost. We're clear. All right. Gotta sneak into each house and return everything. Hopefully we aren't trespassing. That would be terrible. Oh, jeez. Wait a second. The lady died, unfortunately. The damn shame. Damn shame. I mean... Yep. Hiding place. Good. Got one of the items, and we killed one of the people. This is what will happen to all of them. All of them. Oh no. How terrible. Surely we are going to try to avoid violence. That's the entire point of this quest line. Wait, you're killing the people in the houses? Yes, but the quest line doesn't acknowledge that, because this quest line was made before the justice system was implemented. Yes. Now there are 2 people here, so I can't actually get away with it. I wish I could, but I can't. It's in here somewhere. We just need to find it. I'm not pickpocketing her right now. Funny as that would be. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, I can get away with murder when it's just one person. But when there are 2 people around, I will get caught. And unfortunately, there is no last witness killed mechanic in this game. Meaning, if you are caught, you are absolutely caught. However, I only see one person here. So, murder! Murder! Someone's been murdered. Under the bed. Alright, last house. Locks their houses during the day. What kind of madness is this? Okay, they aren't paying attention. Damn it. That guard was almost there. I almost fell victim to that guard. Almost. Oh wow. Everything, these aren't stolen goods? Yeah, I can take everything here and it counts as mine. Okay. That's weird. All the other houses were, had owned items. I hear things outside. Chickens. People's mounts. Cooking fire! No, I don't want to use fire. Huh. Not in the plant. Not in the chair. Rat! Rat is defeated. Victory is mine. Huh. Yep, nothing in the rack, nothing in the bookshelf. Where could it be then? I am extra confused. In here somewhere. Aha! Behind the painting.
Halt, thief!
Stop, thief.
Aha! I caught you red-handed, artisan. Thieves just can't help returning to the scene of the crime, can
Address is the artisan, not me.
Pinning the blame on someone else? I won't fall for that. How do you explain those stolen goods you're carrying? Hmm?
Sinar sent me to retrieve the stolen goods.
You know Sinar? Well, this doesn't prove anything. You might have heard his name in relation to your own investigation.
Yes, my own investigation. How about we go to Sinar?
An excellent idea. I was just about to propose. Sinar is on the upper city tier, near the entertainment pavilion. You lead the way. I'm not so naive that I'd turn my back on a common criminal.
Right. Yeah, he's following me. He's gonna shoot me with his bow at point blank range or something. I don't know. Jeez.
Estri was a traitor and deserved to be put down.
It's true, but why are you saying that? That was a while ago. Okay, what we got over here?
Captain, I bring great news.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken.
Captain Sinar, I have detained the artisan. No time to thank me. I must return to my rounds.
God strike you. I can't believe he just blew my cover.
Let me go.
Please tell me you have good news.
I found all the items.
Thanks, Stenda. Things were getting tense. I know you're not the artisan, thanks to our careful investigations. You're free to go now. We'll return the items back to their original owners.
Yes. That guy won't be undercover anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay, let's head to the Throne of the Wilder King now that we got all our stuff repaired. I didn't actually set out here to, what do you call it? Hold on a second. As I was saying, I didn't set out here to do a major quest line. I was just repairing stuff in town. Nerd. Good. Fast running hourglass. Terrible. Stands through the hourglass. These are the don't you'll get sued. Okay. Ancestor Silk. Don't want your Ancestor Silk. It just grows on the ground. You harvest it. Bird! The wasp hive. Those are all insect hives. Too many of them. Head over to that Wilder King throne. Gotta run through this field, though. Too many insects that want to kill us. Oh no. There is a treasure chest here. Okay. Here we go. Just a few insects. Not a lot. Just a few. Quickly harvest the wasp nest. Search. Nothing. Wait, why are we allowed to search wasp nests if they don't do anything? This has got to be for a quest then. No, we got an Inferno Staff of Flame. Okay. Ruby Ash Inferno Staff of Flames. It's fine. Give me the treasure chest, though. That's what I really want. Good. Jute. And we're off. What do we need to do? Go protect the Wilder King. That's the quest. Protect the Wilder King. Apparently there is a path of destruction they're blazing or something. I don't see any evidence of that, mind you. Oh, is the Wilder King literally live in a tower in front of a maze? No. Doesn't it? Okay. How to play a wizard in Skyrim? Oh, when you have just the flame spell at the beginning of the game, you tap flames. Tap, 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 tap. You don't hold it. Doesn't do that much damage while you hold it, but every second you tap it, it does damage. It's really dumb. Okay. Now then. Where are we going? Should be a way shrine near there. Oh, is there a quest for me along the way to the Wilder King? Like, hurry! They're going to kill the Wilder King, and you must try to save her, or, you know, you
Rest
can...
now, my love. It's all right. At least we're here.
Oh. Oh! Okay. Can I have this tonic, please? In fact, I'm going to become wanted. I'm going to become a wanted criminal just to take this thing. Thank you.
Stealing is wrong.
Stealing is wrong! Oh no. I just wanted to learn that thing, but hello.
The memories of youth are the treasures of old age.
Oh.
Savor them, and those who share them. They'll fade, but they're as sweet as sun's dusk ale while they last. Tongues of Xarxis. I sound like a pedantic old fool, don't I? Forgive me.
Yes, you do. Is everything all right?
Yes. Ignore my nostalgic nonsense. It's just an attempt to pretend my musty past is worth something more than it is. Getting old isn't easy. My dear Marilia is passing. We came to see the flowers, but they don't seem to grow here anymore.
What happened?
I don't know. Nereid's smile, they're called. So blue, so beautiful. There must be some nearby, but I'm too old to hunt them down. I wonder, though, if you see any, could you gather some seeds? I could sow them here, for old time's sake.
Potentially.
You are generous to humor two silly old men, but those seeds would mean so much to us. When we were young, we used to sneak away from the clan and come here to be together. Lying here among the Nereid's smile, it seemed like we had forever.
Hold on. Okay. No way to heal her?
Not unless you can turn back time. No. To be honest, we've lived for many years more than either of us expected, but our time has finally come. Nothing can forestall my husband's death now, nor mine, which I expect will follow soon after.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Damn shame.
It won't be long now. Even without the flowers. I'm glad we came.
Yep. They're husband and husband. Makes sense. Alright, well, we got the tonic, which is what I wanted in the first place. Who are you and why are you here? Hollow Guardians.
Be wary. The Wilder King's influence ebbs, even here in Greenheart.
Right.
The spirits of the forest are confused and angry, even my brethren. They will attack you with no provocation.
Where'd you come from?
I am one of the Hollow. I do not know where we came from, but we are assigned to protect different parts of Valenwood. I am assigned to protect Greenheart, to ensure none can reach the throne of the Wilder King without his invitation.
Right. If your brethren have turned hostile, why haven't you?
I do not know. The Wilder King sent me here, to the entrance of Greenheart. I assumed it was to warn people away, but it may have been that he wanted me to greet you. Perhaps he placed protections on me to ensure I fulfilled his wishes.
Makes sense to me. Well, kind of sounds like you failed your duty, though.
We have not wavered in our duty. Any who came here uninvited were turned away. Strangely, the intruders who now seek to harm the Wilder King, he said they were invited. You are invited too. The other Hollow only attack because they are confused.
Makes sense.
I do not know.
Goodbye. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. Right. We'll have to continue the main quest, I suppose. There's also a delve there, and I kind of want to check it out, but... Who are you? Oh, you're a guild trader. Okay, in other words, don't care. Oh, there's the Wilder King. Oh, yeah, that's the path of destruction you were talking about. Well, let's use the Way Shrine first. That's the most important thing. Then, we'll talk to the Wilder King. How you doing, Wilder King?
It's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Ander forced their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know.
You're just gonna give up?
My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Veiled Wood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Ander's influence.
I see. Well, how should I change that?
I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Ander will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
Got it. So, she's gonna become the new Wilder Queen, in other words. And that's why I got the Bow of the Wilder Queen earlier. Because there's a Wilder Queen set. The Wilder King's time is ending. The Wilder Queen will begin. Very soon. That was the whole point of the Spinner's Tale, was to prepare her to reject the crazy man. Oh no. Yeah, I have to click the nearest smile seats.
They're so beautiful, Hartman. Do you think they'll last forever?
No. No, I don't think so. Too gay, Bosmer. Their last wish is to see some of these flowers.
It's all for us, Marilia. The forest, the flowers, all of it.
Indeed. Oh, it's imps. Haven't seen these guys since Daggerfall. There we go. Gamers, you say? No. No, these people are too noble to be gamers. G-A-Y-M-E-R? No. You're dead. Hello?
Life is so precious and so fleeting. Don't let it pass you by. Take time to feel the caress of the wind and listen to the way it carries the sound of your true love's name. Marilia, I never did hear anything so sweet and so dear.
He's gone then?
Yes. His passing was quick and peaceful, and we were together. That's all that really mattered. Soon I will rest too. But you're so kind. Did you find the Nereid smile?
Yeah, I have the seeds for you.
It's funny. The flowers meant so much to us when we were young, but at the end, we didn't need the flowers anymore. We had the memories. These seeds are wonderful, though. I realize now their true significance.
Yes.
Goodbye, Marilia. I sow these seeds in memory of the life we shared. Even as we fade, may others come here and find the same joy we found in the flowers and in each other. So may our love be renewed for all eternity.
That's cute. When are they gonna vanish? I assume they're gonna vanish.
Do you see them? Do you see the flowers? They're beautiful. Simply beautiful.
I expect them to fall over and die now. They're beautiful. It reminds me of the warrior overlooking the overlooking the battlefield. He's got fatal wounds, and his companions are there with him. But he sees his other companions from a previous battle, who are also dead, and off in the distance. So he looks over to them and says hello, and then falls over and dies. That's what I was reminded of. From. Oh well, I'll remember eventually. He basically looked into the afterlife, saw his friends who had gone on ahead of him, and upon seeing them, died on the spot. I cannot remember what it was from. Oh well. Go check this area out. Follow the trail of fire. Oh no, it's a hollow predator. I forgot that the Wilder Kings... Oh, what is this? A treasure chest. Never seen any of these before. Ha ha. There are a good amount of experience points and money and items though. Pretty nice. Yep. Just available for grabbing. Always with the grabbing. And here, another treasure chest. Oh no, lockpick broke. I only have 30 more and 200 more than that. Yes. It's that way? That way? That way? Huh. You'll find the Wilder King eventually. I see no reason not to loot all the things. Huh. Hey, Wilder King. Are you the real Wilder King or are you the fake Wilder King? I'm gonna summon a spirit to heal me. Good.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Veiled Wood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Under. Aranias' powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand.
It would help if your forest spirits weren't attacking me.
My hold over the creatures of the Veiled Wood has weakened. That is why they panic and attack. I lack the strength to pull them back. But I can make it so you appear less threatening. Be careful, though. This enchantment will only last a short time.
Got it. Let's go into the tunnels. Oh, God. I am friendly. Hey, MCs. Yeah. Imps are part of your... Imps are Daedra. Elder Scrolls Online forgot about that. Imps are summoned from Oblivion, and they're Daedric in nature. Thank you, Elder Scrolls Online, for forgetting that. Throne Plateau.
I won't let you kill him, Onder.
Get out of my way, girl! I have no patience for this!
And the spell wore off. I can run past these guys at least. Spell definitely helped a bit. Ah, imps. Rawr, rawr. Ah. Hello there. Excuse me, you need to be the new Wilder Queen.
It's you. From Silitar. My friend. Thank the Eight. You were right about the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Onder's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Onder.
How do you intend to do it?
I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me?
Yes, I will.
He's gone ahead. I can travel through the roots to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Onder's fires.
Okay, fine.
I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Oh no. Oh no! I realized what this is. Suddenly, it became apparent what this is. It was, yes, Dragon Ball. Hold on. The magic begins 2. Let me grab it right here. I think it was... Okay, this is the complete version. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I think I found it. Yes. Yeah, that's not the one. It'd be part 1. I need to find it. Hold on. I got this. Search type. Part 1 of 9. There we go. Okay. Are you ready to see the Dragon Ball as it was made to be seen by by a Chinese ripoff? Get ready for it.
The Dragon Pearl and the Magic Pole are precious family treasures. We can't let them be stolen.
You said it's funny because Dragon Ball was, yes, Dragon Ball was based on Journey to the West, or should I say, it was definitely inspired by. It was a spoof of a bunch of martial arts movies. But yeah, there's the burrowing technique right there. All right, let's keep going. Now we can we can burrow. Burrowing technique, everybody. That's how burrowing techniques work. Oh boy. Oh no. Invisibility. You expect me to fight those guys? Oh no, there's 3 of you. But you're all in the center. If they were spread out slightly, I wouldn't have been able to avoid it. I like how there's straight up Aldmeri Dominion imagery right here. Like, what the fuck were they thinking when they were designing this area? This area was supposed to be like the sacred layer of the Wilder King. And this is just straight up, oh, okay, so this is Alinor's shit. Like, they really gave 0 fucks when they were designing these areas. I mean, the game is fun. I'm enjoying playing it. But they gave... Oh, Wilder King Legend lore book. Nice. They gave 0 fucks when they were designing this. Like, these are high elf architecture houses. And, this is supposed to be the Wilder King's refuge. But it's all high elven shit. Yes. He's gonna... Hold on, let me check one more thing. It was over here. I already found it. Damn shame. Was gonna say, if we hit this button, J for journal, then we go over to the lore library, and we go to green shade, and we do the Wilder King legend. Yes. This tells me nothing about it. I expected a lore book, like this lore book, to actually tell me why it was, why there's this high elf architecture and Dominion symbolism here. But, they couldn't even bother that. Seriously. Pathetic. Let's go kill the Ondor then.
There be no end to these interruptions.
Sorry, Ondor, you're quite done. Why isn't my staff animating? Hold on a second. What's going on here? This is actually really screwed up. My staff isn't animating. What's going on here? No, it's still not animating. The other staff isn't animating either. This is getting better and better all the time. I think it's because of the burrowing technique. It screwed up something in my weapon animations. I'm gonna unequip and re-equip the staff. Hold on. Nope, game gives no fucks. Alright, well, once I run around this section, I'll head on in. Now, we've read it on the internet that the game has a few bugs. I think we did. I think we read it on the internet.
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true. And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. Hey, Wilder King. How ya doing? Now, I know you're destined to die and all, but I'm gonna loot all your alcohol first. That's more important. Okay, that's about it. Hey, Wilder King, how's it going?
Aranias was guided here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Ondor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost.
Right, but she'll now become the Wilder Queen, right?
Yes. For centuries, my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth, give back to that which has given so much to me.
Rightio, where's she now?
She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
Up above, then. Magical root ladder. But this is still high elf architecture. This is fucked. Well, actually, the Wilder King must have shaped the high elf architecture to make it more reasonable for her, so she feels more at home in the tower. That's the explanation. Is the Wilder King shaped the land when he found out she was coming. That's what I imagine some lorebeards saying. When in reality the developers just didn't give a shit. Yes. Okay.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Ondor. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this.
Here's the thing, though. It's a good story arc for good characters, and it's very interesting, and I like it. It's just there are details about it that are very, very wrong. You can do this.
I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely.
Are you gonna do that?
Well, yes. It means that once I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my previous life, my home, my youth, everything.
Well, your memories weren't exactly golden.
No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most. I have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
I promise I will wait. What? But I don't have the Wilder King's crown. Was it given to me? Oh, you literally have to put it on the ground. Okay. Wilder Queen, how you doing?
Everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment? I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you.
Okay.
I know why you originally came here. To ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Aldmeri Dominion. To know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now?
Queen Irene sent me to ask for your allegiance on her behalf.
And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance. I only hope Irene realizes that her best ally stands before me now. Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you. It's the Veiled Heritance. As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus. I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth, to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Thank you. There we go, then. It's portal time. Goodbye, Wilder Queen.
Go to Woodhearth. Trouble stirs from our common enemy.
Okie dokie. We'll never see the Wilder Queen again. Damn shame. Damn shame. Want to go that way? Too bad. Locked off. It's quest gated. Hello there.
The story of the Wilder King has come to an end, and the story of the Wilder Queen has begun. Few Bosmer realize how fragile their relationship with the Valenwood really is, but you and I know. We've seen the sacrifice required to preserve it.
Mm-hmm. The Valenwood is safe now?
Unfortunately, no. This Veiled Heritance seems set upon attacking the heart and soul of our people, and that is the Valenwood. I sense that even darker threats are emerging elsewhere. I hope you or someone like you is there to stand in our defense.
Yeah. Will Inaris forget her previous life entirely?
Over time, yes. The myriad of sensations and experiences from being connected with the Valenwood will crowd out the small memories from her past. The legacy of her character will remain, though, and will shape the future of the Valenwood.
Sounds good. That's it, then. So it shall be. Yay. We can now go to Woodhearth and learn more about... Oh, God, it's an elephant. It's a mammoth. I must fight the mammoth. I must become... wait. Interesting. The Sanch Tiger failed. Ooze a fable. Well, I mean, the ooze was important. It's where the Bosmer came from. Daedra! Vampire assassins. They seek to kill me. There are more of you! Vampire Predator is here. Yes. I win. Very good. Do I still write? Not for I haven't written anything for personal enjoyment in the past few months. The quarantine, the COVID, has basically, let's just say, sapped my will to do very much. As for, let's just say, work that is group projects, I absolutely still contribute. But that's stuff I can't talk about here on the streams. It's something that still is ongoing. But for my personal projects, no, that's been stalled ever since the COVID trapped me inside and basically ruined my ruined my ability to go out amongst the people and socialize. The things that recharge my creative batteries, as it were. So, we're gonna fight this mammoth. Here we go. Turn into a cloud of mist and damage the crap out of the mammoth. Die, mammoth, die. Good. Yes. Yes, I much preferred What If Skyrim Wasn't Skyrim over What If Skyrim Was Good in terms of the series. But, no, I haven't, I wasn't talking about YouTube videos specifically, although I haven't done those in a little while. Something's upcoming. A few things I want to talk about, but yeah, no, that's... I was talking about something completely different. Project that's on hold right now. Professional projects are still ongoing. Personal projects are on hold. Put it like that. Yes. Okay, let me see here. I'm looking at what we got. And I suppose the game wants us to go over there. I think we should wait on that. Yeah, they want us to go to Woodhearth. But I want to see if there's anything over here. I guess that whole mountainous region is where the Wilder King was. That whole section. That's actually really unfortunate. Come to think of it. That the section there, yeah. Let's go check out the labyrinth, since that seems to be a thing around here. Okay. Continue on through. Excellent. Oh, there's a bear, and he's guarding this little camp. That's funny. Alright. Most of these camps are overrun, I notice. In Valenwood, at least. Vast majority of them. A bear claw? Oh, it is just straight up a trophy. I see. Fine by me. Someone died and was eaten. Get it. So, let's head on through. I imagine things will pick up again once I'm allowed to have some vaccine and I can go out and do stuff again. But for now, the let's just say a quote-unquote vacation for me is going to a different place and staying in a hotel room. And occasionally going out to eat, but, you know, not with new people or other people or groups. It's just the wife and I, basically. That's a vacation. Basically, the bare minimum. So, it's significantly less than what I'm used to. Let's put it like that. Yep. Yep. Of course, it's a nice thing to do. That's the reason. But, yeah, we're in a maze right now. Really terrible maze, too. How you doing, sir?
Do you know how to read?
Yes, I do.
I am called Sumiril. I am one of the Hollow. We live to serve the Wilder King, who is our god, our creator. I ask you if you can read, because I have this book, which is supposed to tell the true story of the Wilder King, and of my creation.
Okay. Well, that's fine. You can't read it yourself?
I can read it, but I am afraid to. I am not like the other Hollow. I can question my existence. I can believe or not believe. What if the book reveals something about the Hollow, our purpose? I might crack and splinter from within.
I'll read the book and tell you if your fears are justified.
It must be done, and I would be most grateful. You should know that who or whatever wrote this book bound it to the labyrinth. To traverse one, you need the other.
What? That's dumb.
This book holds a single passage only. The words for the next passage will appear once you have opened the book. Follow them. They will transport you to a point deeper into the labyrinth, then settle on the page and create another passage.
Okay. I can't wait to read this book. The story of a boy. The story of the land. How the land came to be. Power to shape the land. Whispered his instructions, and the land willingly obeyed, but the boy was alone. This is the beginning of the Wilder King's story. We're learning the Wilder King's backstory, apparently. Oh god. This isn't a labyrinth. They flat out give you runes floating in the air to tell you how to get there. Okay, fine. Oh god, I'm in a different place entirely. It's terrible. Soon, powerful people learned of the boy and how he could shape the land. They did not understand what he had the gift, only the power in it they wanted to conquer. They decided to test the boy. Oh, so the Wilder King is just this lady again. Like the lady we just talked to. It's literally her story. That's sad. And uncreative, really. I mean, well, history repeats itself, don't you know? Yes, but it doesn't literally repeat itself. That's the problem is, and the Japanese cartoons and comics do this a lot as well. They believe that history literally repeats itself. It's figurative. It's boring and stupid when history literally repeats itself. The boy sent Orton to Valenwood to build a great city there. They sent builders to help. Valen was not like a land where he grew up. Valen was wild. Let's see. And when the boy asked to move, it said no. Okay, maybe this isn't the Valenwood then. This is just, the Wilder King. Maybe it's someone else then. Because if the Valenwood said no, that's very interesting. Unless he needed to become the Valenwood. What the hell is this? Monkey die. Die, monkey, die. Okay, I'll touch the thing. Butterfly wing. Valenwood fought, commanded the land, refused. In their struggle, they forgot everything else. Forgot the builders. Forgot the people who's lived in its midst. Okay, so he lost himself in his struggle to control the Valenwood. That sounds like the Wilder King, actually. I had figured it was the Wilder King resisting the boy, but no. This is just more like, oh, well, her memories are gone because she... I can't give a shit. The boy and land come to love the struggle. Both had been lonely and alone, but in the process, the villagers were injured or killed. Let's see. Remembered who he had and what he'd been sent to do. Right. They asked the land to raise him from the dead. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the souls of the dead are allowed to be given life anew as part of the Veiled Wood itself. That's who they are. I'm fine with that. Yes. Yes. Wait. No, I gotta go back and talk to the guy, I assume. Take me there. Once the Veiled listened, they became one. Yeah, they're Wilder King. That's it. That's it. A hollow man whom we raised from the dead. This is the truth of our existence. See, it is just the fucking Wilder King. That's... Yeah. It's literally her story. I have a button for this. I think it was this right here.
Disappointed!
There we go. Hello.
I have roamed this land since before many of these trees were seeds. In that time, I have wanted to know how I came to be.
Would you like me
Yet
to tell
here
you?
You stand with the answer, and I hesitate, uncertain.
Would you like me to tell you what I read?
I am unsure what I will regret more, knowing or never knowing the truth. Forgive my indecision. Please, continue.
Yes. The Wilder King was once mortal, as were you.
Mortal? Like you? What happened to me?
He fought the Veiled Wood. You were among many who died.
Yet I live. Don't I?
They remade you.
The past, present, and future are stark, stripped of illusion, and I am left with more questions. I will have to find a new way to exist, neither living nor dead, neither doubting nor believing.
There we go. I did not need to know that. That's fine. You said that actor was banned from Facebook? I mean, People get banned everywhere.
You, Sweat.
Pyromancer.
The winds take your ashes.
How you doing? 2 pyromancers. I'm gonna kill you both.
Think you're clever? Ha!
You should have left us to our duel.
I should have, but I didn't. I killed you both. And I received nothing. I was hoping to receive something from them. Instead, I got nothing. You should have left us to our duel. Yes. Well, I mean, Facebook. Here's the thing a lot of people don't realize about Facebook. Facebook performs experiments on people. They, how do I put this? People realized that some people could only see negative posts in their, what do you call it? In their feeds. Other people could only, saw positive things in their feeds. They compared them and discovered that Facebook was manipulating the feeds in order to actually, run psychological experiments on them. And after examining the data, they discovered it was true that they were actually running experiments. And when called out on it, Facebook updated their terms of service to allow it. Yep. That's what they did. Okay. I mean, it's easy to just, assume that that isn't going on, but right afterward, they updated their terms of service to allow it. There we go.
To leave possessions with the zombie does nothing.
Yep. Okay, we're putting away all the junk. Good, good, good. We weren't able to loot one of the items, so I got angry. That's why everything goes in our bank to be processed later. Electrum ring. Electrum is a naturally occurring alloy of gold and silver when two veins mix in the ground. Yes. It's also a really cool coin in Dungeons and Dragons. Alright. We're gonna go down, check out that delve. We're examining more of the Valenwood. Is that ogres? Not a huge fan of the ogres, that's for sure. Okay, I don't see anything else around here. I'm certainly not gonna do the world boss. Yeah. Well, at least we found a delve. He dealt with the Wilder King, so that's a good. Let's figure out what's in here. It's an ancient elven ruin. Oh boy. More delve. More delves. Yep. Someone asked any news on the CDPR leak. Data was sold. Buyer didn't do, hasn't done anything. Yes. There you go. Good. Flesh flies. Soul gem. Nothing? Nothing? I remember when there used to be levels of soul gems, like petty soul gems, grand soul gems, so on. And that was a part of, the game. But they removed those and just... Now there's just empty soul gem and filled soul gem. We're mostly going to ignore all the ogres. And work our way up through the rest of the delve. I need to get the sky shard. I need to get to the end. I don't care about the rest of this very much. I say as I realize there's definitely an ogre running toward me. Aha! He didn't see me. Thought he did, but he didn't. Okay, ogre of the ogres? On the beauty of ogres. Okay. That's fine. The CD Projekt Red is probably the buyer. Well, the problem with that is it doesn't stop the actual people who stole the data from selling it anyway. Again, the data is infinitely reproducible. So unless they have some kind of crazy honor going on, they could sell it to as many groups as they wanted. Yes. Right. That's a lot of ogre. That sky shard. I'll be taking the sky shard, thanks. Hey, ogre, I need to talk to you. Hey, he's angry. Doesn't matter, he's gonna die. Yep, just like that. Give me sky shard. Oh. And that's the big boss over there. I'm gonna fight him in just a second. I'm gonna look at my 2 skill points and be like, hey, I need to put more points into provisioning. Would you do that? Because I need to. Deep down in my heart of hearts. Probably need to do alchemy too, but we're gonna go with a lot of this stuff later. Hold on. Okay, let's go kill this thing. Damn it. Hey, why am I stuck? Oh, he surged me. I was impressed by that. Yep. I am Blood Mist now. You're dead. That's it. Victory is mine. Good. We've done it. We have finished the delve. I'm surprised there's no dungeon here, though. Sorry, no quest. There should be a quest here somewhere. Maybe there's a quest to come here. I don't know. If there is a quest to come here, I'll feel sad because, well, obviously, didn't see it. Too bad. So sad. We're leaving. The important thing is we finished the delve, and we got the sky shard, so that's what we wanted to do. Look at the map. The actual quest wants us to go over here. And then up and, you know, around into the higher areas. Like, you can see the way it's designed to funnel you around like this. And once I completed this section and I saved the Court of the Wilder Queen, it locked me into this. But what I'm going to do is I'm basically going back around to fill out these areas, see if I missed anything. Now, I'm not really... how do I put this? So I really loved The Hobbit, the book, and I kind of liked Lord of the Rings. However, I only think the Peter Jackson movies are dumb fun. I don't actually respect them nearly as much as other people do. That's because several aspects of them were ruined and such. Anyway. I love Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War due to their gameplay, but I don't actually like them for being Lord of the Rings, right? They could have been called something completely different with their own intellectual property, and I wouldn't have cared. I would have liked them just for the gameplay. So when we talk about Lord of the Rings Online, I got into Lord of the Rings Online initially, and I was doing the tutorial, and I saw a ring wraith, right? And the ring wraith was fighting a hobbit, and the hobbit was named something Baggins the Brave, and it was a fan fiction character, you know, original to Lord of the Rings Online, but it was someone Baggins the Brave. And the moment I saw that, I closed the game and deleted it off my hard drive, because I realized this was terrible fan fiction. Yes. Alright. Run past the ogres and continue in this direction. Interesting. This is a logging camp. Think ESO is worth it for new players? Sure. What class and build should you start out with? I don't know, up to you. It's not that vital, at least for questing. It's not that vital. It's definitely worth getting into if you can get it for like $9 to $20, somewhere in that nice cheap range. Oh. Okay, there are orcs here. I'm gonna eat this guy. Nom 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 nom. But yes, I think it's worth getting into if you buy it cheap, because it's an old game. There's no getting around that. Very old. You can absolutely, oh god. They know I'm here. They know my name. Yeah. Okay, he's dead. But, the questing's fun enough for me. Other people disagree. I already have one of those. Okay. I was gonna say that, I know, I enjoy the questing. But, as an MMO, it's actually not that good. Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft exceed ESO in terms of all the things that make an MMO an MMO. And ESO excels in the single-player story, which just happens to have other people running around in that same world. That's the best way to put it. Now, we need to see what's going on. Oh god, it's a lot of people. I'm gonna try to sneak in. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Thing in here. That was not worth my time. Okay. There's the quest. I gotta run around in circles until I turn invisible, so they don't see me. Good. Turn invisible. I'm a vampire. As long as I run for 3 seconds or more, I'm a blood mist. Alright, hello.
Keep calm. Just have to keep calm.
What's going on, sir?
Oh, thank Ifra, you're not one of the wood orcs. And you're not one of the strange people in that cave.
What kind of people?
This has been the worst day, let me tell you. I went to get some firewood for my master's camp, but the orcs chased me over here. I tried to retreat into the cave, but now there's a whole village in there. It was empty just last week.
A village?
Sounds crazy, but I know what I saw. I overheard the villagers talking about a caretaker and a tree. Maybe you could find this tree and discover what they want.
Okay. I'll have a look. So, the Shrouded Veil. Yes. I was gonna say that Guild Wars 2 destroyed everything I cared about in Guild Wars 1, so... Eh? Okay. Let's see here. Interesting. Let's see. Caves full of wood elves. I wrote the Thalmor to tell him about time-traveling wood elves, but I've yet to hear a response. The locals just laugh at me. Oh, God. Oh, that's glorious. I wrote the Thalmor to tell them about time-traveling wood elves. The locals just laugh at me. Yes, that's fine. I needed to take a screenshot of this. Give me a second. There it is. This is a good screenshot, I think, right here. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Oh, Shrouded Hollow. Look at this place. Jeez. Pretty big. Yep. Let me look at something really quick. Okay. I'm gonna... Give me a moment. I need to go to desktop, and then I need to change this ESO GT. Okay. Grab post. Right. So, quote. I need to do this here. Elder Scrolls. What? TS. Elder Scrolls Online. Good. Perfect. That'll do it. So, for those who don't know, I've got it right there. Yep. That will do it. Okay. That's perfect. Good. We're heading on into the Shrouded Hollow. It's supposed to be a village down here. Hello there. Refuse to interact with me? Excuse me. Oh god, you... Yep. No, weapon isn't broke. Weapon just ran out of magic. I could refill it with a soul gem if I were bored. Alright, hello. What do we... Oh no, I did not mean to grab that. Crap, stolen goods. Stolen goods. I don't actually care about the stolen goods. It's a stolen drink that doesn't stack with the original drink. It bothers me. Yep. Good, good, good. So. Grapes. Lockpicks. Back here. No! But you have the crispy cheddar chicken! I need this! I need the crispy cheddar chicken! You bastard. Turn around and walk away. The crispy cheddar chicken is mine. Okay. Good? No, we're not. We're good. Crispy cheddar chicken is now mine. Thank goodness. We got it. I would probably steal that recipe in real life. Alright. Let's go this way. Nope. Nope. Don't need any of that. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You worship the trees as well? Okay. Let us continue. Howdy, howdy, Trifox. Alright, let's see what we got. Yes. Yes, damn time traveling wood elves. Oh, apparently this counted as exploring it. I don't know why. I just stood there and stared at a corner for a second. But yes, for those who are unaware, the journal entry said, I wrote the Thalmor to tell them about the time-traveling wood elves. I have yet to hear a response. The locals just laugh at me. Yes. Glorious. Okay. That's a lot of butterflies. Hopefully I get some butterfly wings, which are great alchemy ingredients. They seem to want to give me river bait, but not actual wings. Hello there. You made it in. What's up?
Wait. Ah, you're not one of those wood orcs, thank you, Frey. Welcome to our humble home.
There's something in this cave after all.
You met someone outside, did you? Some people get so frightened they won't talk to us. Yes, there is a village in this cavern. If you would like to hear our story, I'd be happy to share it with you. Promise you won't run away.
Sure.
Our village has a pact with the Wilder King himself. The village goes away, then returns every 100 years or so. Most of the time, our arrival causes no problem. This time, however, it's different.
Oh, orcs?
Wood orcs set up camp outside this cave's southern entrance. They've never been here before, and so we've kept quiet, hoping they'd go away. It's been a week, and they are firmly established. My husband Aranor isn't as worried as I am, though.
I see. But you're packed with the Wilder King. Technically, it's the Wilder Queen now. I don't know if you know that, but the Wilder Queen rules now.
My husband Aeronor can tell you more. Essentially, we travel to and from this place, thanks to the Wilder King. A caretaker protects things in the village's absence. In fact, we'll choose a new caretaker very shortly.
Ooh.
Nearly everyone from the village attends the ritual to choose the next caretaker. No one knows who it'll be until the prior caretaker picks a name. It's held at the Fading Tree, through the central hall of this cave. You should see it. It's very exciting.
You're probably going to be the next caretaker then.
It's a part of the oath. Ask my husband. He knows much more about it than I do. I prefer to scout and hunt, not tend plants. He'll be at the choosing ceremony. If you hurry, you can talk with him before it starts.
Alrighty then. Let me guess, the wrong person gets chosen and it leads to the destruction of this society. That's just a guess, but, maybe. Yeah, I don't need anything. Let's get back. Back to wherever. Up we go. Up and out. Yes. Oh, I actually got a butterfly wing. After all those butterflies I massacred, finally got a wing. Choosing ceremony time. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello.
Hail.
Hello. Hello.
Are you here for the choosing of our new caretaker? Oh, you've come at a good time for our village. This is an event held once in 100 years, give or take. Very rare event. Very rare.
How long have you been caretaker?
Ever since the last time the village was here. So a bit over 100 years. Fading Tree and I care for each other, and the Wilder King provides my sustenance.
Right.
I don't understand why the Wilder King let you in, though.
Does the Wilder King control this place?
I suppose your curiosity excuses your ignorance. The Wilder King does not control this place. He allows us to take care of the Fading Tree in return for his protection. We don't question our oath. We fulfill it.
Aren't you lonesome?
Lonesome? Nah, it's nice to get away from everyone else. It's quiet, peaceful. And the Wilder King comes round now and then. Some might think of them as dreams, but I know he's been to see me. A caretaker's life is anything but dull.
How were you chosen?
The Fading Tree chooses. It guides us towards the next caretaker. Not everyone has the courage, intelligence, and fortitude to undertake this position. Everyone from the village knows how hard it can be, and yet nearly everyone wants to do this.
It's interesting because, guess if it requires all of those attributes, then eventually someone's gonna fail. Just saying. Now, let's have a look in this knapsack. I like how everyone's looking in my general direction, but I can remain hidden due to how silly stealth is. Yeah, we don't want it. Alright. What's up?
Ah, another visitor. You've arrived at an auspicious time for our village. I am Aeronor of Shrouded Hollow.
Your wife said you could tell me more about the village.
You've met Lon Ariel. She speaks too freely sometimes, but I will tell you what I can. Our village, as you may be aware, is not here normally. A long time ago, our tree thanes and ancestors swore a sacred oath, to which we are still bound. It's not my place to reveal the nature of the oath. For that, you must speak to our current caretaker, Henadras. If you wait, you might also speak to the new caretaker, when one is chosen.
Why hasn't it been chosen yet?
Indeed. It's an honor to be selected. Once the preparations are complete, the old caretaker passes his duties to the new one.
Sounds good. So you're just going to be looking at this stuff here. There's a lot of... Oh, new butterfly wing. Excellent. I'm going to say this area looks interesting. So it's overlooking the old area. Ah, I see how that... I wonder what this little circle is meant for, then. Bit odd. There's a kind of loop here. Yeah, it just kind of loops around that section there for no reason. Oh, well, let's talk to the caretaker then. Caretake.
Who are you? How do you know about the fading tree?
Manor said you could tell me more about the village.
I'm not without sight. I saw you talk to him. He's right in front of me. How do you know about us?
You want me to leave?
Well, no point to that now, is there? You've entered our innermost sanctum and without challenge. It's clear to me the Wilder King blesses your presence. That means I am bound by our oath to speak with you, no matter how it galls me. We swore to protect the fading tree for the Wilder King, and to abide by his rules. In return, he protects our village. Every 100 years or so, the village returns to choose a new caretaker, to guard the fading tree on his behalf.
There's a Wilder Queen now.
Well, there have been other Wilder Queens in the past as well.
Really?
Our oath remains unchanged, even if the individual is new to the title. That's the beauty of the arrangement. We protect the tree, and he or she protects us.
Okay, then. You've just trivialized the entire point of the previous Wilder King. Fine. That's... I mean, it makes sense. What you're saying doesn't break the narrative or anything. It just makes what happened between the Wilder King and the Wilder Queen in this story a lot less important. Okay. How long has this been going on?
The first Wilder King created the fading tree. All of Valenwood, from Bramblebreach to Greenheart, bends to his will. So long as we guard the tree, he remains our patron. Some consider him a god, like one of the divines.
Yep. So where does the Wilder King send the village?
The village goes where the Wilder King sends it, and allows it to return when the caretaker needs to be replaced. I'm a very old man now. The village returned as it always does.
Right. How long have you been caretaker?
Ever since the last time the village was here, so a bit over 100 years. Fading Tree and I care for each other, and the Wilder King provides my sustenance. I don't understand why the Wilder King let you in, though.
Right. Does the Wilder King control this place, then?
I suppose you're lonesome.
We already heard this.
It's nice to get away from everyone else. It's quiet, peaceful. And the
When will
Wilder
the
King comes round now and then.
Hold on, sir.
Some might think of them as dreams, but I know he's been to see me.
We heard you before, so when does the ceremony start? Like, this is a dialogue loop. I'm annoyed.
If I can take a moment to prepare for it.
I won't disturb you further.
We come together once more to choose the next caretaker. The Wilder King entrusted the fading tree to us, and this is part of our oath. My time as caretaker nears its end, and the fading tree will choose my successor.
What's happening?
The fading tree chooses Erenor. Erenor, you will be our next caretaker.
Me? The tree picked me. I'm honored. I'll do my best.
But
Come,
your wife...
Erenor. We have much to discuss.
Hold on. But, you're married, and...
Orcs! Orcs are attacking the village!
There she is.
Erenor, Cantadir, Oriadis, we're under attack.
I knew it. We have to talk to her to continue the quest. They're stuck in permanent headbound mode. We do / Neil. Bow 2. That is the perfect bow. I've done that a couple times in real life, though it was sarcastic.
We're under attack. The orcs have attacked.
Okay, you just said that. Is everyone alright?
We were caught by surprise, but those still inside are fighting back. You need to distract them, kill their leader and burn their tents. We'll rescue the villagers.
So I'll just destroy the orcs.
The orcs are camped off the cave's southern entrance. The Wilder King must have sent you to save us. He always protects us. Always.
Yes. Anything else?
There isn't time to indulge in idle fantasies and what-ifs. Please, help the villagers below. I need a moment to gather what wits I have left.
Radio. Let's go. Orcs! Alright. You're all gonna die. Radio. So, we're gonna go this way, actually. Hold on a second. Are you kneeling away from me? I'll take all your blood. That's fine. There we go. That's a lot of orcs. Burning a lot of holy trees. People pray to those trees, you know. Freaking orcs. That's just a person cowering. Yeah, it's just a person cowering. That's funny. Yeah, I just need to go... I need to ignore all these orcs and kill the war chief. 9 times out of 10, the cynics are right, the guy says. I wanted to suck out your soul, but I will instead do that. You're dead. Just don't know it yet. Blastbones destroyed it. Alright, let's go kill everything. Yes. Okay, we're going to ignore these orcs entirely and just burn their tents. That's what this game seems to be about, is ruining orc homes. Alright, you guys are first. That's the war captain. Never mind. War captain first, I suppose. Sorry, I am a cloud of mist. I don't know what to do. Oh, he put up a barrier. That I did not expect. I didn't actually expect any of this. Wow. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I drank a potion there. Like, how the hell did that happen? Got knocked down. He apparently put an anti-magic shell up that prevented me from casting spells. That was impressive. I had to drink a potion. Take a moment and consider that. Maple. I looted Maple after I killed that guy. But no. It's incredible. I actually had to use a potion for the first time on this character. Yep. I mean, I could have used my ultimate and then I would have just gone troll. Oh god, what? Oh, it's a shaman that's shooting birds at me. Stop it. Stop it right now. The shaman's like a warden, but worse. Give me your seasoning. Come. Burn the tent. Did I just burn the same tent 3 times? Instead of burning other tents, I just burned the same tent 3 times. Oh, thank you, video game. It said burn 3 tents, so I clicked burn tent 3 times on the same tent. Oh, glorious, glorious. I'll be looting that seasoning, thanks. Good. Is there any more seasoning for me? I don't think so. Yeah, we're fine. We can leave. We've burned the same tent 3 times. That's the same as wiping out the orcs. Jeez. I don't even know anymore. I love the artwork for this, though. Looks way cooler than the actual area. I'm assuming all the orcs will be dead now. Oh no. The only one who had any potential at all is dead. You? You were also dead.
Fate mocks me.
Ah, so a lot of people are dead. Is the fading tree gonna activate now to send the orcs away? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, different name. I thought you were her for some reason. What's up?
Praise the Wilder King, you're alive! I knew he would save us.
The orcs have been dealt with. How's the village?
We would have suffered much more if you hadn't been here to help. They killed quite a few of us, but we gave almost as good as we got. Have you seen Aeronor? He didn't return from the fading tree when the others did.
He probably stayed there because he's the new caretaker.
What? No. No, not now. Not when I need him more than ever.
What's going on?
When we go, we leave a caretaker behind to watch over the fading tree. The caretaker and the tree are our link between this place and where the Wilder King sends us. I didn't expect Aeronor to be chosen, and he can't stay. He can't. It's just... What I mean is, I can't bear to lose him.
I knew it.
We won't be able to bear it. He's so excited, and it's such a great honor. But he doesn't know what it will cost our family.
I knew it. That's, you know, that this whole thing can be ruined by just one of these. If they don't understand the sacrifice that needs to happen, then this whole system is doomed.
I'm pregnant. I only found out recently.
Yep.
Aeronor doesn't know. I'm not sure I want him to, but if he knew, he could leave with us. Please, please, convince him to return to the Wilder King's realm with us.
What about the village's oath to the Wilder King?
I'm sure the Wilder King will understand.
Not how it works.
Our family must remain together to raise a child. If Aeronor stays behind, our child will be grown before he sees her. We'll be too old when the village returns next time to have another. It's our last chance.
Okay. I'll talk to him about it.
I don't know what this means to me. I'm afraid if I tell him, he might think I've made up a story to keep him with me. No, that's not it. I'm afraid he'll choose his duty over his wife.
Which would probably be proper when your entire society hinges on one individual. But who knows? I'm just judging these people based on the fact that they've been doing this for thousands of years, since the beginning, since the first Wilder King. I mean, me personally, yeah, I'd say fuck the whole system. Time to get out of the cave and go live life. But I'm judging them based on their own society's rules, not my own personal inclinations. Alright. We gotta go this way. Fading tree, go, go, go. The time has come.
Come forward, Aeronor, caretaker to be.
I, Aeronor, in accordance with the Oath of Protection, stand ready.
On behalf of the Wilder King, will you care for the fading tree?
Hey, interrupt you.
I am honored to serve the Wilder King and our people.
I can't interrupt
The
him.
fading tree is yours to protect. May the years pass quickly.
That's unfortunate. You see, I would have interrupted them right then and there. I would have been, stop right there! And then, you know, mentioned that she's pregnant and, you know, like, just before he made the oath, I would have stopped. But he took the oath, so now he's fucked.
This is incredible. I feel the life of the fading tree flow within me. Have you seen my wife? Where's Laniriel? Why hasn't she come to congratulate me?
She actually asked me to talk to you.
Has she? I love Laniriel, but we swore an oath to leave a caretaker to protect the fading tree. That is the price the whole village must pay so that we can live in the paradise the Wilder King creates for us.
Couldn't they choose another caretaker if you decline?
Do you think I haven't thought of this? But I would be failing my oath to the Wilder King and the entire village if I didn't stay behind.
She's pregnant.
What? I didn't know. Why didn't she tell me? What kind of caretaker would I be if I didn't care for my own child? And yet, I have a responsibility to the entire village now. This problem comes at a terrible time. I must decide quickly.
The orcs withdrew. The village is safe now.
Not that. It's the tree. Now that I can feel its essence, I realize it's weaker than it used to be and needs special care. The village must return to the other realm immediately so I can tend it without distraction.
I see. So, she didn't know that, did she?
Only the old caretaker knew. The village is set to leave soon. If anything happens to the tree, its link between Tamriel and our village is severed. They can never return unless I stay behind.
I see. Well, in that case, you should go with your wife. No. You should protect the tree. It makes perfect sense. Honestly, your society's rules say this is more important because otherwise the rest of them would be trapped in another realm forever. And that would be bad, I assume. Like, it would violate your pact with the Wilder King, and that would be extra bad. If it were me personally, I'd choose this number 2. But since I am judging you based on your own society's rules, you gotta protect the tree, man.
I've accepted the oath. It's my duty to be caretaker now. I must stay. But a child. Our village has had so few over the years. Surely it's a sign of something wonderful. Will I regret staying behind in case something happens to the tree?
In case something happens to the tree? But that's why you're staying in the first place. You're an idiot.
No, it's not. No matter which I choose, I'll always wonder what would have happened had I taken the other path. I know which way is easy and which is hard. What will you choose? I will do as you would since the Wilder King sent you to us.
Here's the problem. If you don't do this, you will be trapped in another dimension. You will never be able to come back. Not in 100 years, not in 1,000. Like, your village will be lost forever. This is bad. So, there's no... Him being selfish dooms his entire people to being stuck in the Wilder King's realm forever. What the fuck is wrong with you? You would be failing the whole village.
Indeed. The village can help raise my child. But I'm the fading tree's only caretaker now.
That's right.
I'll stay behind to tend the tree, in accordance to my oath.
Yes.
The village must leave before it's too late. Go. Tell Laniriel that. Just go.
Just go. Yep. Just go. Damn shame. Damn shame. Now we gotta go tell her the bad news. bad news. I mean, there was no happy ending. You know how I know there's no happy ending? Because if he abandoned his duty, you'd all be fucked. Hello.
Aeronor? Where is he? He's not coming, is he?
He would not violate his oath.
Damn his stubbornness. And yet I love him for his sense of honor. I must go. The others are waiting. Aeronor will remain, the caretaker of our only link with Tamriel. I'll make sure our child knows him and what he gave up to protect our way of life.
Thank God. Thank Ifre, whatever you want to call it. Whoop. That's her. That's you. They became one with the Valenwood. Yes. That's it. Very good. Very good. Look like they're in agony in that form. And yet they're very happy, and remember that their child is going to be born, grow up, and everything in that other realm. So yeah, their physical body can you even have a child without a physical body? Holy shit. There's so much not explained, and yet I don't care. Alright. Let's head on out. That guy who was panicking outside the cave, he didn't really exist to do anything other than signpoint this thing's existence. It's actually very sad. Still, it was nice that we found this little cave section here. I don't mind it very much. Let's see, what direction is this? This leads back to the dolmen. I don't need to go to the dolmen. I want to see what's around here, though. Yes. Of course, it just raises more questions. Yep. Yes, exactly. The crispy cheddar chicken is what I got from that. Very important. I'll find a cooking pot and make some. Monkeys! Okay. Time to access the bag and recharge the staff. There we go. Have been charged. Oh no, it's a skeever. Whatever shall I do? However shall I avoid the might of the skeever? Wait a second. This just ended? This is obviously the way I'm supposed to go. The road even says, so it just cuts off here. That's where your path ends here. Got it. Well then, let's dive down. Down, down, down. Ooh. Okay. The orcs are still alive. I thought they'd all be purged. The entire city must be purged. Excuse me. Hey. Now kill. Really? You're dead. Break. I needed that seasoning. And this lore book on Oblivion. Mage's Guild loves those lore books. God, that is a zone of pain. Here's something. Oh, it's an ogre from the other side of this. I'm just gonna ignore it. That's fine. Hello there. Destroy enemies, obtain treasure chests. Of course. Hello there. All of you.
That's...
Did it just summon a wolf and then the wolf died instantly? What? What just happened? I don't understand. It summoned a wolf and the wolf died on the spot. It blew a horn. And the wolf just fell over dead. Thieves Trove, give it to me. Ooh, a keeper's bow. I don't want this. Hey. How much is it worth? 80 gold. We harvest all the things. Yep. I thought it was going to be more than just one enemy. I didn't realize everything was just going to explode. Okay. Red meat. So, the question is that the orcs are gone, they said, which isn't true as far as I can tell. No, wait. Wait, this area's empty. I think the orcs really are gone. Nope, nope, they aren't. That's a lie. I just straight up lied to the questmaster. The orcs are gone. Don't worry about it. The orcs are still here. Hello. Other than the big boss, they're pretty weak, though. Yeah. Well, at the very least, we can loot their meals. Yes, we just went around killing all the orcs. No problem there. Let's use the cooking fire. I must immediately cook myself up some crispy cheddar chicken. Absolutely. Must cook 20 crispy cheddar chickens immediately. Oh God. That is amazing at how effective that was. Truly incredible. The cantaloupe bread seems to be the best, though. Bam. Maybe not. But hey. Let's cook up 100 cantaloupe bread. Tamriel at KFC. Oh, no. Nothing about Kentucky here, that's for sure. Okay. Let's cook up 100 more. Wow. Alright, fine. Don't want to... the millet cheese. Melon jelly. Know what's in the vegetable dishes. Knew it. Roast corn. Level 1. Big potato. And most of the stuff is bad. Doesn't matter. We're almost there. We've almost mastered the cooking. As soon as we master cooking, we'll unlearn our skill points and then just reallocate them somewhere else. Probably into alchemy. Because I need level alchemy next. Eventually all the skill points are going into that, but there's a problem with skill points, and that's I don't have enough of them. Not yet. I need to do more quests. I need to get more sky shards. You do all the things. Okay. Well, I like how the war chief's still there. It doesn't even matter. Let's run over here and grab... Can I grab these while invisible? The answer is no. I absolutely cannot grab them while invisible. Which is okay, I suppose, but means we have to be extra careful. No, I cannot search it while invisible. I have to kill these guys. Excuse me. Welcome to die.
Charge!
Yep. Good. It's unfortunate that I have to kill all the orcs to get access to this stuff. Hey. Okay. This'll do it.
Advance!
That's a lot of orc. Get over here, orc. Okay. So maybe I'm a bit slow, maybe I'm a bit hurt. Who cares? Let's go. Is that what I think it is? No. Thought I heard something else. That's interesting, though. The way I keep seeing these different seasoning sacks. Like, if you want to farm seasoning, apparently this is how you do it. I had originally thought seasoning was really hard to get. Then I found these areas and was like, okay, I see how this works. There are certain areas where there's an overabundance of seasoning. The elder seasoning, yes. All right, let's loop around this. I want to see what's behind here, if there's anything behind. And there's a whole lot of nothing. Is that what I think it is? A black bear. No, nobody cares about the black bear. Got it. So. Yeah, that's fine. Flower up there. Why would you put seasoning at the top of scaffolding? And why is there even scaffolding here in the first place? I don't understand why there's scaffolding here at all. It's really dumb. Okay. Yes. Good enough. How much loot is there? Not enough. Stacks, of course. Rice. Thing I care about. Yep, that'll do it. I suppose we've burned our way through the orc encampment completely, destroying everything that was in our path. I don't mind this. I had a lot of fun doing it. But, geez. Thunderbug. Well, there's a lore book page there. Yes. Doors of Oblivion Part 2. Gotta love those full books that are exactly one page. Oop. Misses. It misses. We're checking out this corner here. I see this. And there's a crocodile there. Dead crocodile, dead Bosmer, living crocodile. Interesting location. Another crocodile. Weird. Heavy sack has 10 of a resource. That's literally what the heavy sack is for. And we are inventory full again. Fezes! What do we got? Good enough. Cheddar chicken, sell that. Friday night infusion, sell that. Cloudy poison, sell that. Cantaloupe bread, we don't actually need any cantaloupe bread. We just made it for the sake of raising our skill, of course. That should do it. Enough for us to loot this anyway. Yep. How do they dress themselves? Telekinesis. Alfiq Khajiit have natural telepathy and telekinesis. They're all magically adept, by the way. All of them. Yep. If you wonder how the banker works, the banker literally puts stuff in a pocket realm. They literally have a like an infinite storage just for them, and they set aside a certain amount of space for you just on a whim because, you know, you're their employer. It's weird and doesn't make sense. It is exactly what the game requires of it and nothing more. Yes. That kind of power helps thieving, of course. But all of the Alfiqs are naturally adepts. They can do magic. Some of them are weird, and, you know, without their focus, things have a tendency to die when they try to use magic, but that's a different matter. Sometimes the Alfiq Khajiit's magic is too strong, and they actually need a kind of jewel to focus their power, or they will just randomly kill things around them when they cast spells. Alright. The death kitties. Something like that, yes. Check out this little section here. Technically, we need to be up there. But I want to see if there's anything over here. And the answer seems to be treasure chest. Yep. That's how it works. Now let's head up. Lots of stuff here in Valenwood. Lots of stuff. That is Crab. That is Skeever. Why did Skeever and Crab begin working together? We shall never know. Still. Imps and okay, so this is on our way up to the Wilder King's throne. I got it. Yeah, we don't actually need to stay here. Yeah, we can dive down to the river. That's fine. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Okay. Let's do it. Good. Done. Pure water. Orkin's tears. That's the maze where we learned about the history of the first Wilder King. And then... got it. Computer seam. Pulverized titanium. Ignore the bear. Ignore all of it. Yeah, we're fine. We're heading in the correct direction. Good. A lot of people up here. Well, that's the exit gate to the Wilder King area. And that is game. Literally. You just looted it. Excellent. Fezes, what are you doing there? Go away. Okay, we gotta hop down. And we're heading to the next area. So, we gotta run past this house. Actually, let's look up at the Hollow Den and see if there's any quests up there. I'm looking around, and obviously this whole section here cannot be interacted with. This is all dead space that doesn't have any quest content. Other than this spot, which is the Wilder King's, or Wilder Queen's court. What's really screwed up about this particular place is that it uses High Elf ruins, even though it's an ancient Bosmer site. Thanks. Okay. Don't you see? The first Bosmer... Oh, sorry, the first Wilder King came from the Somerset Isles. So of course it was. The ruins have stood there for thousands and thousands of years, I see. And that is a player home. We don't need to deal with that. Okay, well, so much for that. I was kind of thinking, oh, there's a delve over there. Okay, well, we already have quests and things to do. In fact, there's a Sky Shard. We'll grab the Sky Shard before we grab the quest. I will forget about the Sky Shard, and I will regret it later. Whereas the quest, we can do at any point in time. Yes. Okay. I honestly would have preferred that the Wilder King's throne be naturalistic. Built like this. You see this bridge? Like, that's how the Wilder King's refuge should have been. It should have been made from the earth. You know, from the plants and the trees and all that. Anyway.
My cousin was studying with
One
Tellinger
foot
at
after the other
Esduin.
and eyes
Thank you for
forward,
all you
Helwyn.
did there.
Best not look at what you've left behind.
Everyone's yapping. Well, unfortunately, this is where I do have to call it quits.